Um, I think I keep this first hand. Would I regret it? I don't know. Depends. Let's go for it.
Rich and Bobby, when you get a chance, could you fix life totals and put commanders?
Yep.
Please, thank you.
Oh, Zada. Hell yeah, Kevin. Hell yeah, Kevin. That's my man. Zada's been eating good lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's been pretty nice.
Yeah.
We'll see how he does today. He's done pretty okay in playtesting, so.
Yeah, I'm super excited about the this series of cards that they seem to be printing. The Felonious Rage and then the older one, the Otherworldly Outburst.
Yeah.
Those cards are sweet. Instead of having to play like some weird, like, janky protection spell, you could just like remake your army if it dies. Oh, Gretchen Titchwillow. Evie, when did you get so meta? I'll tell you what, actually, if this is not a Gretchen Titchwillow slime deck, I'm gonna riot.
It is not. It is not.
Slime against humanity and Gretchen, man. Come on, get on the meta train.
Chris was saying it, and I actually borrowed Chris's, and I started playing it, and I'm like, I was like, I'm gonna do it my way.
Well, to be clear, Gretchen as a not slime deck is probably correct, but it's a pretty fun meme.
All right,
so the funniest thing is when I borrowed Chris's, there was no like infinite. There was infinite mana combos, but there was no like kill combo.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so it had capsize, right, or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just kill people with 1/1s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. That's fine. Bounce all your permanents and kill you with my my 60 turn clock.
Yep.
Sick.
The round did start.
All right. Shall we send it?
Yeah. I'm good.
All right.
All right.
Well, everybody, good luck. Have fun. Thanks for being here.
Yep. Same.
Good luck, y'all.
Right. I'll draw for turn. Play a mountain. And I'll throw down a Fanatical Firebrand. And we'll just go in rounds. We'll hit Chris. I mean, not Chris, sorry. Ryan for one.
Yeah, we'll take one.
Nice.
And we'll pass.
All right. Draw for turn. Island, go.
Draw for turn. Thornwood Falls. ETB's a gain of life and pass.
You got it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn one Gideon's Lawkeeper, and then I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll go Red Mountain. We'll go Prismatic Lens into Springleaf, and we'll put E-Rich back down to 30.
Gotcha.
And we'll pass.
Draw for turn. Mountain, TPI, pass.
Untap, draw. Play an island. Have two. Gretchen, pass.
Gretchen. Untap a draw. Put this planes into play. I'm gonna cast the Darksteel Axe, and then I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. We will cast a Impulsive Pilferer.
Pass priority.
And we'll also throw down a Dark Dweller Oracle,
Mm.
and pass the turn.
Draw for turn. Pay 2 Arcane Signet. Trigger on TPI. Any response?
No response.
That's pretty.
Okay. We're gonna pay 1 for. Actually, we're gonna go Island. Tap 1, cast of 1 Mind. Trigger TPI.
Mhm.
We're gonna make a token. Is this resolve?
I'm gonna pass party.
Cool. I will draw 2. And with that, I will go ahead and we'll send a message here. We'll swing at you, EV Shine. I'm not blocking anyways.
Would you be open to making the token like a second token? The 2's a little bit small. If it lets you, it's fine. Either way.
I can. It's gonna be super clogged. Let's see. Well, we can try it at first here. There's just gonna be a lot of them. So, okay, let's try this here. Yeah.
I'm gonna block with Gretchen.
Okay. Sure. Yep. Go to damage. That's it. No tricks. Pass the turn.
Alrighty. I will untap.
0-4.
Yep. Big and thick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Play a snow-covered island. I'm gonna tap 3 and play the Visitor of the Thumbling Sand. It untaps untap another target permanent, and then I can cycle. And then when I cycle, I can untap a target permanent. And then I will pass turn from there.
On the end step, I'm gonna cast God's Willing on my Gideon Lawkeeper. I'm gonna get this scry here. For the most part. For the most part. I'll put this on the bottom. And then I'll start my turn. Son of a gun. I'm gonna go ahead and cast the Cliffhaven Kite Sail. And when that resolves, I'll pass.
On top. Draw. We will. We'll pay 2 to cast a Rend Resolve.
Pass.
Is that good? Alright, it's the top 2, Mountain and Firebrand Archer. I'll play the Mountain as a land for turn. And I'll cast the Firebrand Archer.
Pass priority.
That's priority.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to next turn here. Pay 1 for. Let's actually go. Pay 3 for Ingenious Artillerist. And then we're going to pay 1 for Arkham's Astrolabe. On the stack, we're going to trigger TPI for a token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. And then we're going to draw a card. And I'm going to go ahead and trigger Ingenious Artillerist, and Arkham's Astrolabe will trigger Artillerist. Everybody take 2.
Yep.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
Alright, untap, draw. I'm gonna play snow-covered forest for land for turn. I am then gonna tap or use Gretchen's ability, draw a card. Then I will play an island from Gretchen's ability. And then I will just hold up and pass the turn.
Untap. Let's go ahead and I'll play. That doesn't seem like the right move. I'll end the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play a mountain. I will attempt to cast auto.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm
Yes.
passing priority on this. My
And
body's
that's it.
ready. I'm ready to die.
Last turn.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We'll go next turn. Yeah. Let's start with an actually yep, we're gonna pay 3 here for an unruly catapult. Trigger on the ingenious artillerist. Everybody take 1.
Yep.
And then I will I'll pass the turn.
I will untap a draw. I will play a snow-covered island for land for turn. Let's do. I will tap 4 and draw a card from Gretchen's ability. I'll play land. And I will just hold up and pass the turn.
You got it. Untap up and draw. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the turn.
Oh no. Let's see. On upkeep, actually, or sorry, at end of your turn, Bobby. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1 for Arcane Signet, and we're gonna try and outnumber the Zada. This is gonna trigger TPI. So there will be a token. Token will enter. Everybody will take 1 off of Ingenious Artillerist. Any responses?
No response.
No response?
I'll pass.
No response.
Okay. This will resolve. And go ahead.
Um, we'll tap the Impulsive Pilfer to make a red. We'll sack it to the Dark Dweller.
God, that's sick. Yeah, go ahead. Nice. Oof.
I'll
What a
cast
hit.
Scope Officer.
What a hit.
And that's it. Pass turn.
Bobby, any interest in tapping down the Vizier? With the Vizier, he has the 4 mana to activate the ability and a blocker. But if you do it now, I can operate this turn without his blocker.
Untap another.
So he can untap a land and then activate his Gretchen. But if you do it now, then he has to activate now or choose to not use his mana.
I can prevent a card draw.
Yep.
Basically.
Or just leave him open for the turn. Yeah.
Right. I feel like you're already ahead of that player, so if I put that player further behind you, that just helps you.
I'm just gonna swing the 1/1s at him. Basically, that's it. He's the combo deck, is what I'm saying. So it's fine if not.
That's fair. Sure. I'm not getting any pushback from Eric, so I'm gonna pay 1 and I'll do it.
Okay.
So we tapping the
Uh,
sand?
Yeah, the tumbling sands.
Yep.
Okay. I will go to my turn here. And let us go ahead and gonna go to combat here. And we're gonna swing these ones here at you, Eric.
In response, I will tap a forest and fog.
Bobby?
That's classic. Pass party.
Yeah, it's pretty based.
Already.
Yeah, that's fine with me. No damage here. Glad we used it up. Let's go ahead and before combat is over, well, do we want to do that? I don't really know that I need to do anything right now. Yeah, I think we're pretty fine with all this. Yeah, I think we're actually just going to pass the turn from here.
Okay. I will untap. Upkeep draw. All right, let's do this correctly. Let's pay for use Gretchen's ability, draw a card. Do this right. Let's tap the sands to untap. The Thornwoods falls. Then let's
It's a little consolation, Bobby, but at least when you get your land drop, you'll go up right up to 4. That'll be nice.
that land ability ends up like playing way more, like being more relevant than I assume it was gonna be.
Yeah, big mana white is pretty sweet. You got all those cards that you can sink mana into, like your Captivating Unicorn and whatnot. So just having a lot of it's good. Are you on like a Voltron? Is that what this equipment's for?
Yeah,
Cool, sweet.
it's not my turn, is it?
Nope.
no, it's mine.
I'm just bantering.
Okay, no problem. Right on.
No auras yet. Interesting.
I will tap the Thornwoods and play Stern Dismissal, sending Brian's TPI back to his hand.
I think I'm probably just fine with that. But maybe we want to get triggers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is that a treasure token over there, Kevin?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. The lotus thing there.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, let's go, and let's just pass. Yeah, Stern Dismissal's fine. We'll return TPI. EB, I'd never seen how tatted you were, dude. This is sweet.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then I'll just pass turn.
Someday I'll be real cool like you and have my own tats. I actually
was trying to get my other.
Go ahead.
I was trying to get my other sleeve done before Chicago, because I tend to do tattoos before I go to cons, and
Yeah.
it just wasn't happening.
Yeah, I'm so bummed. I'm not gonna make it this year. I wasn't able to pull it financially. I had the content creator slot and everything, but yeah, sucks.
I feel you.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Skyblinder Staff, and I'll pass.
Oh no. Yep.
Yep. On top.
I don't really have a viable fourth player at the table for y'all right now. I do apologize.
Upkeep. Draw.
You'll get there. You'll get there. A lot of times the person who's like has a bad start, wins in these like fairer formats, right? Like this, you get ignored. So, and giving something flying and Skybinder Scaff is also unblockable. So that's pretty sick, as you know.
I thought that'd be cool.
You are.
Attempt to cast Zodon.
I pass priority.
Pass.
Pass turn.
Boy, we got a little ping everybody for one.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, what is this? What's that say? Where you rush and then you do nothing. I will draw for turn, and well, first of all, let's go ahead and yeah, let's Yeah, let's just go ahead and pay 2. Gonna recast my commander. TPI. And we're gonna go to combat. We're gonna punch you, Eric. Huzzah!
Take it. What's it? 7?
We got 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring it down to 18.
All right. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Alrighty, I will untap up and draw. And play Snow-Covered Forest for land per turn.
Well, Bobby, I'm really excited to see in the future if y'all end up doing more Pauper Commander content. I'd love to see more of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think that was a huge boon to the community when the professor did that last one. That was huge.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's tap 4. Go draw.
Man. What is this, turn 7 and no auras yet? What kind of hand did you keep? It must be a freed from the real in there.
No.
Damn, that's a
there's
common.
not.
Yeah, it is. It's the whole basis of the Gretchen combo deck is to freed from the real on an untapper with several auras in play, and then they go infinite. And then Gretchen draws your deck and puts all your lands into play.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Gretchen is a very, very sweet and very dangerous combo deck. It's awesome. Shout out to Puzzle Box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzle's the man with the master plan.
Alright, really don't want to do it, but let's do it. I'm gonna cycle
Ryan,
card.
Yeah.
how do you have 8 in hand?
I need to discard a hand size. I was sorry, I was chatting with people here.
No, it's okay. I just noticed also.
Yeah, my bad.
Just
I guess I
spell
need to
and draw.
discard something. I should have just cast something. That would have been better. Darn. I guess before you take any game actions, EB, let me just discard so that we get that out of the way so I'm not operating with any better information.
Gotcha.
What do I need to drop here? Shoot. I guess I have 2 of them already. We'll just discard this Witty Roastmaster. Darn. Could have used you, buddy. First play mistake, chat. First play mistake.
And then I will just pass the turn.
Got it. Untap up your draw. I think I don't know. I goofed. I think the problem is I'll be honest. I don't. Never mind.
You got this.
I had about 10 swaps on my desk this morning, and I forget how tournaments work, and you're not allowed to like do that.
That's okay. You're fine.
I'm gonna pass.
Untap.
I think before you untap here, boy, you got
Sure.
5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Before you untap here, the only reason I'm tanking on this here is just that with 5 cards here, you could draw like 15 cards this turn, maybe more.
Depends on what I draw.
Yeah. You didn't have it last time. I think I am going to... try and lightning bolt the Zada with before you untap here, and with that on the stack, I'm gonna tap unruly catapult to do a damage to everybody.
So I'll pass on the unruly.
Zada, you stop Zada. Because Zada kills one player or Zada kills everybody?
Zada can kill everybody. Yes, Zada can draw like 20 more cards, cast like a battle hymn, and then like draw their deck and kill everybody with like 300 damage.
Is there any resulting in the rankings?
What's that?
Is there any difference between second, third, and fourth place?
No.
No.
Okay, then I pass party.
So there's a trigger with a TPI here as well on the stack. And there's a trigger here for Unruly Catapult as well. Should we resolve the untap here first? I'll untap,
yeah,
I'll
that's
untap
fine.
this. Then the soldier token.
Yeah, so
Okay.
everybody's taking 2 damage basically.
Or just one here. Oh, 2. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Soldier. I'm just going through the stack. So soldier will enter, trigger the Ingenious Artillerist.
Yep.
Okay, and then lightning bolt on the stack.
Yep.
Nothing.
Lightning bolt is on the stack.
It's got to be like a 1-mana draw spell here. Draw 5.
Sorry, excuse me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Whoa.
I have a healthy respect for both player 1 and player 3 here and their decks. So
I'll sack Fanatical to Prospector, sack a treasure.
Yeah.
And attempt to cast Blazing Crescendo,
sick.
targeting Zada.
I pass priority on that.
Firebrand Archer on the stack.
So this is going to exile
And
cards off the
then
top of the
Zada-
library.
And then
So
Zada on the stack.
it's just a draw spell. Draw 4.
Damn.
Yeah. This is fine though. This is fine. Yeah, the deck has like what is it, like 15 or something of these like really cheap draw spells that you just draw like a ton of
How
cards.
many mana do you have
Yeah.
after you cast the Blading Crusado?
0.
But just keep in mind,
I have Skirk Prospector.
he has Skirk Prospector, but also it doesn't matter because he's going to copy it. So the trigger is on the stack to copy. So it's actually Blazing Crescendo and then all the copies. So there's only killing Zada or countering Zada, one of the two. So don't interact with this. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so we'll go 4 times.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Talk about whiffs, man. Jeez.
Wow. Well, I mean, on the bright side, you're hitting your lands. That's good.
Yeah. And then everybody's gonna take 1 off of the Firebrand Archer,
Yep.
and then I'll let Bolt resolve.
Okay. Bolt will resolve.
We're good.
All right.
All right. Untap.
God, I'm hearing these pingings in Discord, and it's almost like somebody's already won the game. It's
Upkeep. Draw.
Like our
We'll
pod's finished.
play a land.
Do you just cast that Flaring Pain just to get it in your graveyard?
There is a debate on that.
It's very good against the Gretchen Fogs, but Flaring Plane also beats all of the Fogs in my deck. A little tune there. I gotta get some music going for myself.
We're gonna go 4 to Encore Impulse Pilfer.
Sick.
We'll make 3 of them. One for everybody.
Oh,
put him up here because he has haste. We will attempt to cast
Is it battle him?
sudden breakthrough.
Yep.
Nice.
God, this. For those of y'all watching, Zada
Target
is
Zada.
fucking so sick. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I will make 5 treasure. Sorry.
Oh wait, so
7 treasure tokens.
so you only have Zada's not in play anymore.
Zada's still in play.
Why is that?
Oh,
Blazing Crescendo didn't kill him. Oh
Right.
God, the Blazing Crescendo. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Saved them.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd forgotten. I was like, why is it still in? Okay, well, this
That's
is
why
bad.
I was gonna.
Well, oh yeah. Well, I fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I was like, "What do you mean, don't?" It's like I have to.
Well, get wrecked me, I guess. F in chat.
We will use 2 of them. We'll cast a mannequin. We'll tap the mannequin with the Springleaf Drum. We'll cast Expedite, targeting Zada.
Okay.
Copy on the stack, obviously.
Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 7
Creatures in play.
8 creatures in play because the mannequin. Okay.
Yes.
So draw 8. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, we do need to interact with this. I'm gonna ping for 1.
All right.
Filter Arkham's Astrolabe here for a collateral damage. As an additional cost, we're going to sacrifice this soldier here. And we're going to trigger TPI and trigger this.
So everybody will take an additional 1 from the...
So first we'll untap Unruly Catapult. And then soldier enters.
Yep.
Trigger the Ingenious Artillerist.
Yep.
And then collateral damage.
Collateral damage will be on the stack.
Yep.
We will... I'll use 2 treasures. We'll cast Fist of Flame.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Yep.
Targeting Zada.
This is going to be another draw 8.
Another draw 8.
Draw 8, and +1/+1 for each card you've drawn this turn. So +8 to all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have no response to this here. Yeah, I guess one.
So...
Yeah.
So let's... So first...
Does anybody else have any responses here? I could try and like tap something down, I suppose. Like tap
I
Zada maybe.
tap Zada, and that's about it.
But EB, do you have any answers to this?
Not at this.
Not at this moment. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so everybody will take 1 off the Firebrand Archer.
Yep. Trigger.
I'll draw 8 for the Fist of Flame. So that resolves. So now we're back to collateral damage on stack.
And how much treasure do you have?
3.
3. Okay.
I'll sack the skirt. I'll sack then Pilfer that's coded to Bobby to
Okay.
skirt prospector.
Yep.
It'll make a treasure. And we'll pay 1 to sack mannequin to Dark Dweller.
Mm-hmm. With 4 treasures left.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
of course. Um. That's exile. A second treasure. Actually, no. Yeah, collateral damage will resolve.
Okay.
So Zada will die. Excuse me. 2 on that one. Looks like it says it's not supposed to be 2.
So they
Oh,
are.
whatever. So then expedite will resolve
Mhm.
on these copies that are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Big yikes. Big yikes.
We'll play Ornithopter. We will did I play land this turn? Yes, I did off of that because of the Blazing Crescendo. Well, exile Simian Spirit Guide. We'll cast a Goblin Arsonist. We will use 2 mana.
Oh boy, is this a battle hymn?
Battle him.
Fuck. I have no answer
It's
for this,
for
but this is
1, 2, 3,
an interaction
4,
point.
5, 6, 7 for 7. It's not enough to get Zada back on the board, just so you know.
I think with the treasures it
It's
is.
just value.
I think with the treasures it is, right? Because Zada's going to be. Zada's died once, twice, so it's going to be 8 mana. So
yeah,
1,
Zada's
2,
8.
3, 4, 5. So you would be 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So you'd have
5,
7
6, 7.
mana?
I'd be 1 short, but then I'd only have 1 mana left, and
Mm-hmm.
that's it. So not a whole lot I can do with 1.
God, it's so much mana though.
I'm looking at that prospector and that stuff. It's
Yeah, I don't know.
But I need the creatures. Remember, in order for Zada to function.
Right, but he can
That's
But the thing is, he can sacrifice the impulsive pilferers to get treasures and mana. So it's going to be, if he sacrifices a pilferer, that's 2 red, 2 treasures, and that will
On
get
those
him up to Zada.
spots.
So
Yeah, I didn't think about that line.
yeah.
Eh.
So I think that I don't have any more interaction for this.
Mm.
And Bobby has one tap down, but that's
I mean, I'll
I'm
tell you
gonna-
I'm not casting Zada, but that's
Yeah.
up to you.
I'm gonna tap 2 and do Lofty Denial on the Battlehound.
Oh wow. That's pretty.
So I'd have to pay one more.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
anything else?
So Battlehound's good.
Oh
All
boy.
right, so 7 red mana. We're gonna go. Oh, battle him, Firebrand Archer. Everybody takes 1.
Cards in hand, everyone.
10.
6.
7.
Need to get. We'll use 3 mana to cast Pissing Iguanor.
Mm-hmm.
4 red floating. We will use 2 to cast the Fire Diamond. We'll use 2 to cast Flaring Pain.
Any response to the flaring pain?
Damage can't be prevented this turn. Look at that.
If you have another fog, this would be the time to. Oh, I guess no, that wouldn't matter. It'd say damage can't be prevented, so it'd just be a static effect, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's going to take 1 off of the Firebrand Archer from the Flaring Pain.
Yeah, that 1 toughness off the flaring crescendo, I didn't even process that in my mind. That's so good.
They have. We'll go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll send the impulsive pilferers at the one at Ryan and the one at Eric.
Oh, you're going to combat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Might as well tap
Yeah,
something.
tap something, yeah.
I'm not swinging at you, Bobby. Just heads up.
Well, there's
I'm
one.
literally just swinging these.
There's 1 going at Bobby though, because you sacked 1 to EB
No,
Shine.
I sacked the one that went to Bobby.
Oh, so you have 1. Okay, my bad. I thought you.
I have one going.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
E-Shine and one going to you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'll pass party.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. So, plus 8 plus 10.
So it
So
should
they
be-
are 11.
Are they 11? Let's see. So you have.
Yeah.
Because of
Yeah.
the...
Plus 8 from the fist
Mhm.
and plus 2 from the
Okay.
sudden breakthrough.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah. So 11 ones going at each of you. with trample and first strike.
Wow.
Yep. I declare. Let's see. You've got 1 mana up.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a world where you team or battle rage, I suppose, and killing Eric and I would be GG pretty much. Yeah, I'll declare no blocks. Or is this before blocks? Do you have anything, EB?
Yeah, before blocks, I'm gonna tap the sands to untap a mountain. I mean,
Or
to
a-
untap an island.
mountain.
Sorry.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes, that's good. Untaps the mountain. Yes.
Yep, to tap the island to play an unsummon to return the impulsive blister to your hand. That's attacking me.
One that's attacking you.
Yep.
Okay. I will in response sack it for red mana.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Everybody will take. Not everybody. Sorry. We'll ping the artillerist for 1 off of the hissing trigger.
That's only players, unfortunately.
Oh, you are correct. So
That would
we'll
be
ping,
insane, though.
We'll ping you, Ryan.
Yeah, please don't. Wizards of the Coast, please never print the card that he just described. Please. Let's not have Zada control. That would be not good.
Mono red downshifted Mayhem Devil. Sounds good.
Hey, Mayhem Devil would eat well, but I think Zada would eat better.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take 1. And then I'm declaring no blocks. So I've got 11.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. Ow. Whoa.
With the 1 floating, we will not do anything. And this will die. Wait, does this die at end of combat?
Sacrifices at end of turn, I believe, doesn't it?
End of turn. Okay, so we're still at 1. So then, yeah, oh, but there's no room after damage for me to sack it to the Dark Dweller. Right? We phase change. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. And we'll pass a turn.
Holy shit. Ping everybody for 1. That was a problem entirely of my own creation. You reap what you sow, folks.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will pitch 2 mountains.
Good lord.
It goes to
Well, and you've got, well, yeah, I guess I'd have to open myself up to some pretty significant, damn, this next turn's going to be game over. 7 cards in hand. He's going to draw he's going to draw his, yeah, he'll do it.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Who, me? Mr. I just drew 20 cards.
I mean,
you're
I had to pitch lands.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh god!
I drew a
What?
whole bunch of lands, man.
Oh what? Oh no! The only way it's not over is if Zada doesn't resolve. That's kind of like the way that you stop this deck: is you either sweep it beforehand, or you kill Zada when they don't have any mana to do it, or you counter Zada. And because of my sage advice, Zada did not die. So. You guys can yell at me later. Pro moves only. Let's see. So I could try and push a little bit of damage here at the cost of my board. I think I'm happy to do that. Bobby, if you'd be able to tap something down that would certainly help.
Yeah, I can help with that.
EB, do you have any tools to prevent Zada? I don't, unfortunately. So,
I basically used them all, but
yeah.
we'll see
Okay.
if I make it to next turn. We
Yeah.
can see what I can draw.
Yeah, I'm not attacking you this turn, so I think what I need to do is, yeah, okay, we're gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing these soldier tokens here at you, China, at you, Kevin.
I'll block one of them.
And
And
before we
yeah.
go to blocks here, Bobby, is there any way you could tap some stuff down so we can get a little more damage in here? Just like it would be one
Yeah,
more
before
damage.
blocks. No,
Yeah.
I'm totally willing to tap something.
Okay. Just tap maybe like the Dark Dweller Oracle. Yeah, that'd be the one.
I'll pay 1 and tap it with Gideon's.
Okay.
Good.
Pass the blocks.
I'll block 1.
Okay.
I'll take 4.
Take 4. Okay. And then end of combat here, we're gonna pay 3 and cast a keep watch. This will trigger TPI and Unruly Catapult. Unruly Catapult, I'm going to ping everybody for 1, and it's going to have an untapped trigger. So we've got a soldier, and we've got an untapped trigger. We'll resolve the untapped trigger here. Soldier is going to enter, triggering Ingenious Artillerist. And everybody take 1, and then keep watch for 5. Any responses?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if we can find something to do about all this. Snow-covered island. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana you've got. And could you move the mannequin into your creature space just so we can see, because that's another creature for Zada. China or Kevin? Sorry.
Mannequin's dead.
Oh, you sacked the mannequin. Oh,
You
my
sacked
bad.
it.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I saw the brown.
I wish it was still there.
The brown.
That's a spring leaf.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, no problem. There.
Okay.
Is that a little better?
Yeah. Thank you. That's all fine. So we're gonna have to do some discarding to hand size, and that's probably just fine. Okay, I am going to... I should have swung with this so that we didn't do pinging to you, Eric, but...
It's all good.
Yeah, it is what it is. Okay.
You're playing Papa, you're gonna get pinged.
Yeah, we're going to go to end step here. That's right. You're not wrong. It is a pinger meta. We're going to discard a Silver Bluff Bridge, and let's discard a... like, in what world is this even helpful? It's not. You're going to see me discard a card that you never see me discard, and that's an Ashnod's Altar.
Wow.
Because we are not in that stage of the game anymore.
Right.
And I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. Upkeep draw. Play a force for land to turn. Let's do the thing. Let me do this once and see what happens.
The crazy thing too is that this is just where Eric can actually just combo off if he wants to.
Play another forest. Let me untap the Thorn Woods.
God, that would be wild.
I've seen it happen lots of times.
Tap.
I'm gonna say I've seen Puzzle win at 1 life.
Oh yeah, easy for sure. But he also
Tap
has
the
no
blue.
auras, so high
play
tide.
High
That's a
Tide.
bad sign.
Uh-oh.
And then I will tap 2 islands.
Yeah, I have nothing, obviously.
Yeah. No pyro.
To play Necromancer. When it ETBs, I can return an instant sorcery from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to return the High Tide.
Oh gosh, this is not looking good.
And then with the 2 floating mana, I'm going to tap 2. 2. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough, but I'll do it 1 time. See what I can draw.
This is a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
else's islands tap for 1 more, like me.
Oh,
F in chat for leaving my arcane signet up.
my
Jeez.
islands.
I should have left my other island up. That's something you never hear.
Yep.
Didn't tap his
Yep.
arcane signet. Get wrecked.
That's it for me. I
Boy,
tried
is there-
digging as much as I could.
Is there something? Hold on, before we go to end step, I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to be doing right now with the extra mana. I don't know if I am. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. I don't think so.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, do you have something you want to do?
Yeah, I got one more thing I can do. I can tap this last island that taps for 2. Use the cycling from the sands.
Oh.
So that
Cycling is only from hand.
Only from hand.
from
Mhm.
hand. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Never mind then.
Sag.
Sag.
Yeah.
Pass. Nothing I can do.
Bobby, you got. Oh,
What's
it's tapped. Or it's already tapped down. Never mind. Yeah.
I'll start my turn.
Yep.
The real plot twist here is Bobby managing to win the game after not drawing your 3rd land. I've seen crazier things.
I'll put this plains into play. I can play my commander now.
But I suppose.
And then I lose.
Is there a flaring pain still in the graveyard?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And Zada is how much mana?
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 3 treasures.
Yep. Zada is a lot.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Yep.
I'm gonna move through my turn, actually, all the way to the end step. So if anyone wants to take priority, I'm going to my end step.
Well, if you can, see, do you have any? What's Gideon Lawmaker? Is he a
It's a 1/1.
1/1? How much is a Skybinder's 3 to equip? Darksteel Axe is 2. Okay, yeah, you don't have any plays, do you? Yeah. Okay.
Good to move.
Yep.
Yeah, I pass.
Untap. Keep. Draw. Ugh. Blah. Play a mountain.
I want to see like a Kiln Fiend Teamer Battle Rage. That'd be a great way to
Play
go out.
Goblin Matron.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Let's see.
There it
Hold on.
is.
So what is that tutor for?
Anything goblin.
Right. I'm just thinking about what specifically this would be like.
I have no idea.
Yeah, right. Some lists will play the Outrider or whatever, the 2/2 that makes 2 1/1s. I guess that means it's probably not a combo turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have nothing to do about that. Pass.
Let's find a Gobbo.
What would be the other one? I guess there's like Flame Wave Invoker or
Close to my hand.
oh, I'm so glad we don't have like Battlecry Goblin and Muxus and shit.
Muxus would be dope.
Can you imagine like that'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? If every common was just like something completely busted.
Yeah.
That'd be a whole different game.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we'd be playing cEDH.
There's nothing wrong with cEDH.
Nothing wrong with cEDH.
I like cEDH.
Yeah, what do you play?
Right now I'm on Najila.
Najila, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was running Dargo Thrasios and Dargo Ikra.
Nice. I have a buddy of mine who has artist proof of Najila and a fully foiled Najila cEDH deck.
Ooh, that is
you would have
very
liked
nice.
it. It's a nice. I think
Yeah.
I can't remember what he did for Najila, but I think it was some anime character. Maybe it was for. Oh, I think it was from Berserk.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll go with a Goblin Churgeon.
Oh, that's a good one. Sacrifice a goblin, regenerate a creature.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's one of those cards that I always have a hard time finding on Scryfall because Kyrugen is a French word that doesn't spell the way you think it would.
We'll play it.
Yeah.
We will go
Dragon Fodder, Krenko's Command, Hordling Outburst.
1, 2, 3. Yes, Hordling Outburst.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Bam.
Cool.
Hordling Outburst, good.
Yep.
Everybody will take 1. I'll make 3 Gobbos.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play a Foundry Street Denizen.
Whoo! RDW, baby, let's go.
And yeah. We'll pass the turn.
We're not dead?
I told you I didn't have anything.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. You are stocking up your good luck for later on because drawing 20 cards like you did usually results in some, nefarious activities.
Trust, I know.
I know.
I thought we were dead. Maybe I should have played my scout.
I think you played to your out. I think that makes sense. All right, well, we're going to do a damage with the Unruly Catapult.
Yep.
Ping everybody for 1.
Got it.
And then... what am I doing after that? let's go tap 1, tap, tap, tap for Meeting of Minds. We're going to have some triggers. Trigger on the TPI, creating a soldier boy up in this house, and triggering the Unruly Catapult. Untapping Unruly Catapult. Soldier enters the chat. Ping everybody for 1.
I am dead.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Meeting of Mind, and then we're gonna ping everybody for another 1. So we got so basically 1 from this, 1 from this, and then Meeting of Minds will resolve. Draw 1, 2, and then I'm gonna ping 1 more time with Unruly Catapult.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And let's see, and then we're gonna go to my turn. Okay, big think, big think. The big thunk, as they say.
It was like a non-0% chance you're about to kill me.
That's possible. There's draws. I haven't figured out what my hand can do yet, but
On your upkeep,
mm-hmm.
I'll use my Lockkeeper. I'll tap your catapult.
I'll ping everybody for 1. Make them have it.
I force your hand on it.
Yeah. The funny thing is that combat is not a way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like I can't even swing at China because if I do, the Hissing Iguanar kills me. That's so sick. God. Hissing Iguanar is amazing. This card is it's so cute too.
Whoa.
Look at this lad. Look at him. He's so happy. He's just living his best life.
Yeah, Hissing Iguana is just a happy boy.
He's a happy boy. Falcon Wrath at home, you know? He's actually cheaper. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, I can do some stuff, I suppose. So let's start with this here, Snow-Covered Mountain. 1, 2, 3, this, and then yeah, okay. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually both of these here, they do not have Summoning Sickness. Pay 3 for Gutter Snipe.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
And then
That is not a flame jet.
that's not a flame jet. That's not a flame
Yeah.
jet.
If I click on it, it shows me flame jet.
Yeah, mine shows me Paralyze. It's like
So
not even
enter sorcery, deal 2 to target or to opponent?
each opponent. Yeah.
Each opponent. Okay.
Yeah, it should be Paralyze in a white border. Not even like not. Okay, so I've got 3 mana to work with and life choices to consider. Let's go 1, 2, 4. Let's see. So if I did go to combat, though, so each creature that dies is a damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I just die. That's what happens. I just die. There's no combat.
Wow.
Combat is not a thing that's happening right now. Unless for some reason I was able to kill the Hissing Iguanar. There's also a ping, potentially many pings from the Firebrand Archer. So like if I go to, even if I did go to combat and got rid of the Hissing Iguanar, I'm such a verbal processor. It's the worst characteristic of a Magic player. But seeing as we're cards on the table right now, if you did not have it, then there would be 1, Because Hissing Iguana reads itself. Oh, another creature. Never mind. But you could just go... You have sack outlets as well. So he could actually yeet his board right now. Let's go tap, 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 tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap. Oh, let's see. No, we need something else other than that. And tap, I suppose, to cast Shatter the Source, targeting Skirk Prospector. There's going to be triggers.
Whoa.
Trigger on Third Path Iconoclast. Trigger on Unruly Catapult. Trigger on Gutter Snipe. So let's resolve Gutter Snipe first.
So Gutter Snipe deals 2.
2 to everyone.
You got
Yep.
it.
Unruly Catapult untaps. I will actually tap it again with this still on the stack. Everybody take 1. And then Soldier resolves and triggers Ingenious Artillerist. Everybody take 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shatter the Source on the stack.
I will sack a Goblin token to regenerate Skirk. Dealing 1 to you, Ryan.
Okay. And I will see. Yeah. Okay. That resolves. And what else are we doing this turn? I think I will go to combat. And, well, let's see. So, 1, 2, 3. So if I go to combat, you can just block my stuff. And that doesn't really help me. Yeah.
Just letting y'all know we're at the 20-minute mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
was
be
just
we're
about
gonna
to
be
say,
wrapped
we're
up here real quick. Okay, with that, I'm going to. I think we're gonna just pass the turn. Yeah.
You got it.
Sorry for the tanking here.
Mm-hmm.
Untap up the wall. I'll put a planes in a play.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's the worst feeling though. Drawing lands when you. Jeez.
When you have been drawing them the whole game.
Yeah, it's like the. Yeah. This is why people
just gotta
play
hit-
like Hearthstone, you know.
She like a third land. If I hit a third land on turn 3, I'd have a lot to say.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead We're gonna die in a second. So with that in mind, you got any flyers, Ryan?
I don't have any flyers.
I guess I don't really want to do 1 flying damage. I'll cast Space Marine Scout.
Yeah. Hey, we've got more lands.
I'll put a planes and a play tapped. I will end my turn.
On top. Keep draw. Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Everybody takes 1.
Cray.
Reckless Impulse.
Trigger.
Yep. Everybody takes 1.
Yep.
Trigger on the stat.
Yep.
I'll tap the Churgeon and die.
Okay. I'll exile the top 2 cards. I will play a mountain for turn.
And what's this one here?
Ancestor's Aid, +2/+0 first strike, create treasure token.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 9. I will tap. Out the Foundry Street Denizen for Springleaf Drum. And a mountain. I'll cast Ancestor's Aid. We will give the Thopter +2/+0 first strike. I'll create a treasure token. Ryan, take 1.
Yep. Thop.
I will pay 2. I will play Burning Sun's Fury. We'll give the Thopter and one of the tokens +2/+0 and haste until end of turn. You'll take another 1.
Okay.
We'll go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll swing Thopter, 2 goblins, Goblin Matron, and Goblin Arsonist at you.
Okay.
So that's 5 creatures coming at you.
5 creatures. Okay, we're going to declare blocks on all the ones that I can here. So what's the so the Foundry Street Denizen? So what are the sizes?
Oh no,
here?
no, not these.
Oh, okay, got it. The tokens,
it's
the
a
arsonist.
1/1, a 1/1,
Uh-huh.
a 1/1, and a 3/1. So I'm assuming the 2 tokens.
Yeah.
Or something
so
like that.
We'll block Soldier on the 3/1s. So there's a 3/1. Okay, so you had what was it? Burning Sun's Fury, and then what were the other ones?
Ancestors Aid on the Thopter. So the
Got it.
Thopter is a 4/2.
Okay.
One of the goblins is a 3/1.
And Ancestors
Aid.
Aid. Okay. So I will block Soldier on the tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Gutter Snipe on the Arsonist. Ingenious Artillerist on the Matron.
Let's go to
Any-
first strike damage
Mm-hmm.
when you're ready.
Let's see. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So first striking. There's this first striking goblin, right?
No, it's just the
Just
Thopter.
just the Thopter.
Yeah, because the first strike is from the Ancestors Aid.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. What do I need to do here? Yeah. 1, 2. So first striking damage is good. So you're hitting me for what? How much is the first striking damage?
4.
4? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Regular damage.
And then regular damage will be Soldier. So these two will trade for this and this.
So that's
and
2.
This. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures are dying.
Yep. So 7 hissing Ignar triggers plus the Goblin Arsonist trigger.
Okay, so we've got 8 damage incoming.
Yeah.
I will pay 2.
The Arsonist trigger, by the way,
Yeah.
is going to go at the Gutter Snipe.
Okay. I'm going to pay
Just
2.
because.
Yeah. And I'm going to sacrifice this soldier token here for Heartfire targeting you.
Okay.
And this will be trigger. So we'll resolve the Unruly Catapult first.
All the triggers are still in the stack.
Yep.
I'll sack the Foundry Street to the Kirk Prospector.
Yep.
Float a red, deal 1 damage to you.
Yep. Take 1.
I will use the red for Dark Dweller Oracle.
Yep.
Sack into Thopter,
Okay.
dealing 1 damage to you.
Yep.
Oh, ha. Sad face, not an instant.
Sad, yeah.
We'll sack the Churgeon to the Prospector, dealing 1 damage to you.
And we'll pay 1 and stifle. Okay. GG, well played. Great game, y'all. That was
Good
awesome.
game.
Nice job. Awesome stuff.
That was a
Excellent.
wild ride.
That was awesome. Yeah, good game. Sorry, Bobby, for that you had the dysfunctional draw there.
Sorry for y'all too.
It happens.
I wanted
happens.
to be a presence.
Yep. Well played, Kevin. Nicely done.
Yep.
Yeah, I was.
Beautifully done,
There
you
was
guys.
a really interesting dynamic there at the end. I had to try and put like all
Ryan,
your yeah.
What turn was that?
Turn 9.
Turn
Or
9,
actually, no,
okay,
this would
thank
be
you.
turn 10. Your turn 10. Yep.
Turn 10.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was so turn 10, and we had Zada, we had TPI, we had Gretchen, and we had the Space Marine Scout. Okay. Yeah, that was intense there at the end. Like trying to figure out. I was just 1 mana shy. I needed to hit my land drop earlier so that I had one more spell to put on the stack, so that I could get underneath your triggers. But I didn't. I was stuck on this this here just a little too long. I don't know if there was another way I could have navigated it, where maybe there was like that turn, the end of your turn, last turn. Where maybe if I had just gone Heartfire at that moment, that I would have had, but I wanted to save it for when I had the Gutter Snipe, but I think that may have been incorrect. I chose to do the Meeting of Minds instead. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I actually had a way to get out of that. The real thing was when I fucked up and told Evie to not counter that shit. I didn't realize Crescendo gave you a toughness. That was I was like, oh, it's dead. We're great. We're safe. And then you're like, Zada, copy this. I was like, what? Wait, it's dead.
Yeah. I was like, okay, maybe he's doing something else. I don't know.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You can credit this this game here to my ineptitude.
Game's hard. I'll be honest.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, I had almost every card in my hand for an infinite combo. I was
Yep.
just looking for the second card.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
So when you look at a Gretchen player and they keep a hand and they don't play auras, you know there's a Freed from the Reel and you know there's untappers.
Yeah.
Right.
So I didn't have a Freed from the rail because I had the Snap and the Echomancer.
Oh,
I mean, I had
Snap
the
Archaeomancer
and the High Tide.
Yeah, yeah.
I needed the Snap, and then I had a Careful Cultivation in my hand.
Yep.
And I was looking for the Pilipala.
Yep.
And then I had the Ivy Lane Descendant, and then Devoted Druid in my hand. So I was looking for the Presence of Gone.
Oh, you have
like,
Presence of Gone in there. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn it! Like, I just need one card. Where is it?
Yeah, for sure. Wow, that was wild. Very cool. Very cool. Good game,
crazy.
everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your tournament, and good luck in your next game.
Thank you all so much for
Great
playing.
game, y'all.
See you later.
Later.
Pretty good.
Hello, hello.
Hey, pretty boy! Don't forget
up,
people
baby?
can't join if you're broadcasting video.
Yeah, we got some time. Rip. How'd your game go? How'd your game go?
Mine?
Yeah. No, not yours. Your shadows.
Yeah. I was hopeful, and that hope. Jordy always tears hope from me with the Teshar deck.
Yo, no, the Teshar deck. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's because I'm playing control, and I'm like every time that I try to remove a creature or something like that to come back, it's like this weird gremlins.
Yeah.
multiplication
Teshar is
thing.
weird that way. Teshar is like remarkably resilient in that way. Like if you let it get its engines on, then suddenly like removal and counter spells don't work anymore, and it's like, wait, what do we actually do here? how do we kill this guy?
So
plus when they're comboing,
yeah,
nobody knows what the fuck is happening. Like, let's be honest.
I've played against it enough to kind of have a general idea of what's happening at any one
But
moment
you can't even know though, unless their cards are known, because they're returning cards to hand, so like, or to the battlefield, so you kind of know a little bit, but
yeah.
yeah.
The secret sauce came from the death knell rather is Jordy landed a extort creature and just was basically paying 1 to dig out of a hole.
Nice. Yeah. Well, we had a great pod with Zada position 1. I was on position 2 TPI, and then position 3 Gretchen, and then we had Bobby with Space Marine Scout, and we had a duel of the fates there at the end when it all came down to the brass tacks. It was very epic.
it was all on the stack, and that's how it should end, right?
Yeah, no, that's why we love this format, right? It's great. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. There was a faithful moment where I threw the game for us. I cast a lightning bolt on the Zada at end step, and he cast Blazing Crescendo, and I didn't realize that gave a toughness. And EB was like, goes to counter it, and I'm like, oh, why? Like, we shouldn't counter it because it's copying, right? Like, why would we? We shouldn't be counter. Like, we shouldn't counter like spells that are, like that are going to get
for
copied,
everything else,
right?
though.
Yeah, but he had no more mana. And I didn't realize that he was copying the thing so they didn't have the toughness, so that the thing would die.
The next round will begin in 15 minutes. It'll be at 1:05 Eastern time.
Awesome.
You're not my daddy.
Bathroom.
You don't tell me what to do.
Now take your
I
bathroom
was,
breaks.
Yeah.
I'll take
Go
a bathroom break if you tell me.
Do it.
Talk dirty to me.
Pestilence into wall. Hope.
Man, what did I just
Coffee
walk into?
break.
Wait, somebody was playing Wall of Hope and Pestilence?
No, I was just saying. You said
Who's
talk
the
dirty
Chad?
to me.
That's such a
You said
Chad
talk
move.
dirty to you. I mean,
Oh, talk dirty to me. Well, that is a dirty thing to do. I'm trying to think of what's dirtier. Oh, Conductor of Cacophony with Eternal Thirst. Go look it up. It'll make you moist.
I love a nesting shambler with a sadistically. It's one of my favorites.
Dude, that is sweet. Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Okay, take a 15. We'll be back. I'm gonna put it on. Be right back.
You
so
tell me
be
what
right
to do.
I'll be back.
It is. Let me
Sick.
play it again.
Let's
Yeah.
do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Spell table. There we go. Awesome.
I am taking my first mulligan.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping my first 7.
Are you playing? Are you playing my list or something like it?
Me?
No, buddy.
No, this is a completely.
Sweet.
I make my own lists.
Awesome. That's great.
Even if I was like taking like I have like TPI and I just like the list I have is just like it's so different than everyone else's, especially like when I played again in Riches to Rags,
Yeah.
the TPI list that we came up against, it's just like it's completely nothing like my own list, and like even like the other lists. My list is for TPI is like so it's on like 23 lands. Like your goal is just to mulligan until you have 2 lands, and then just pump. That's it. That's the whole day.
Yeah. That's I've been.
Speaking of that,
Yeah. Go ahead.
somebody call my pile so I can get my 7.
2, 3, 1.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, TPI and Rilsa Rail are 2 of my favorite commanders in this format. I love it. I'm going to be doing another video on Rilsa here at some point to show folks how to do Rilsa control, because I have Rilsa. It's proactive mid range is the way I have it built, but it's like lots of evasive creatures and stuff like that. But oh god, Katie, could you not?
The small hands.
That's how you know that it's my hand and not like a morphed creature.
You are a gem.
No, but I've tried building Rilsa a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
I was like toying with the combo version for a little, and I just keep coming back to playing just control.
Yeah, there's no reason to play combo in Rilsa really. I mean, it's like any other deck where you have like your win condition in the command, like your outlet in the command zone, and it's actually pretty defensible because you have like Rilsa is a death touching 0/5 like or 2/5, right? But so much of what she wants you to do is to like get into the red zone, right? So. Okay.
I just don't think the blue-black like flicker combo shell is even that good unless you're on
blue-black is the best flicker shell because you're the only color that gets Peregrine Drake the only color that gets Peregrine a way to tutor for Peregrine Drake, which is the brain spoil, right?
Like the problem is brain spoil sucks.
Brain spoil sucks. Yeah.
Well, brain spoil,
I have the combo in mind because why not throw it in here? But like no.
Well, I think but Rilsa part of it though is like when you are playing black and flicker. You actually have ways to get Peregrine Drake back from your graveyard, and no other Flicker deck really has ready ways to do that, which is also really good. And you get the most tutors as well. You get Perplex and another one for Ghostly Flicker, so you get like all the tutors. You get Mystical Teachings. I think it's actually the. I think
it's good, but I don't think Rilsa's the shell.
I agree.
I was toying with.
Just play Baleful Strix.
What's the? I was toying with the 2-mana inspired one that lets you transmute
Disciple
any
of
card
Deceit.
in your hand, basically.
Yeah. Disciple of Deceit's cool. Sweet.
But my group I was testing with, we were worried that Disciple of Deceit would just get removed.
Well, that's what happens.
Nonstop.
I mean, yeah. It's the classic thing of like you play too powerful of a deck and you get hated off the table because not everybody is playing like in Pauper Commander, the best part of it I think to me is the diversity of archetypes, because when you're playing cEDH, it's only turbo combo, right? And if you're not turbo comboing, you're turbo staxing, which is kind of the same thing. And so in cPDH, you actually have like different and really unique target priority heuristics that mean that if you play a deck that's like just too powerful, like just too good, you just get beaten down because combat damage actually matters in this format, which is so cool. Anyways, PDH rant over. You guys can tell I think about this shit way too much, but all right, so we've got.
It's like you're invested somehow.
Yeah, something like that. It's the only format I play now. I do watch a lot of Vintage Cube, but I watch, don't play. You know, look, don't touch.
We gonna get you into Pendragon soon?
Tell me about Pendragon. What do you do with Pendragon?
Pendragon is 98 commons in the deck.
Oh, equipment.
Your commander is also a common creature, and you choose a legendary equipment.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Arthur and his Excalibur.
Well, Katie, we should do a video sometime. We'll get you on the show, or maybe I'll come on yours, one of the two, and we'll do a little Pendragon stuff. We've done some we did a Planeswalker series one time where we did the uncommon Planeswalkers, and that was really fun. Speaking of which, rules committee, if you're out there,
Pauper Oathbreaker.
Pauper Oathbreaker, yeah, and I was playing a Kiora with Hunting Beast, I think it is, and it's the the storm spell that creates 4/4 beasts.
Oh yeah.
And then Kiora
shit.
says whenever a 4/4 a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield, you draw a card. And so you're like a Simic combo beatdown deck. It's super fun. And Saheeli has all sorts of disgusting stuff you can do with her. I would love if the RC went ahead and said Planeswalkers were legal, because the uncommon Planeswalkers are sweet. And they're not broken. They're just good. So, anyways, I have a hand of 7. First hand of 7.
I'm good.
Everybody
I'm
got
good
their
to
hands
go.
of cards?
Yeah.
As my voice breaks? Okay. Let's see. We've got... Somebody says here, ahem, removing Disciple is not the correct play, he says. Okay, so... we got me in position 1 here on Third Path Iconoclast, mid-range. We've got Buddyfish, you're on Real Surreal. Tell us a little bit about your deck. What do you got?
It's control.
Control.
Blue-black control.
Cool.
The blue-black control shell is so insane in this format.
Yeah, it's great.
And
Love it.
it plays the girly to win, and that's it.
And then we've got Katie Combat here on Kadira, Caller of the Small, based. Shout out to my buddy Ray Vamati here for this one. Yeah. So this is what is it, Voltron aggro?
It not so much Voltron. It's
Okay.
very much go wide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make lots and lots of bunnies.
That's
And
great.
try and have media.
Love it. Yeah, good. And then we've got Koss here on Allura, Merry Thief, and Agent of Shadow Thieves. Tell us about your deck. What are you doing?
There's a couple of different things. There's some of the cheap unblockable creatures in here, just to get through damage. And then I have like most of the edicts, because I can make the edicts unblockable, bounce them, cast them again.
Spicy.
Assuming I have another creature, so it's like a bit more control mid-range-ish.
You love to see it. Well, let's not waste any more time. I'm going to get ready to go here. We ready? Everybody good?
Yep.
Thumbs up? Yeah? All right, let's send it. Everybody have a great time. We got Plains pass. Plains.
I'll draw. It took me a second. I was like, what? I will go for a snow-covered island, and we'll follow it up with a ponder. We'll rock with this. Draw this one, and I'll pass.
Okay, draw for turn. Do a plains for turn into a prying blade and pass.
Draw island and Sage of Epicure. Look at the top 4, put them back in the order. You top 4. Let's do
And while you do this, I'm just going to go ahead and cycle this Ash Barrens here, just to keep things moving.
Yep. And that's it. Pass.
Okay, sorry if this if I'm a little slow here. I'm also managing the stream at the same time. Try playing tournament Magic and doing that at the same time. It is something else. Okay, pass 2, and we're gonna cast a TPI. Surprise, surprise, and we're passing. Actually, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll pass. We'll pass.
Draw. Weird. Strange. Didn't know that was there. Go swamp, and we'll go for a Horde Robber, and then I'll pass it up.
Untap, draw for turn. Do another plains for turn. This is 19. I'll do 1 for a Soul's Attendant.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
I mean, I don't think so. And I will tap 1 for an Origin Spellbomb. Pass turn.
All right. I'll tap up, draw. Play Path of Ancestry, intercept, and cool. Do I swing at somebody? Nah, pass.
Sorry about that.
I play a lot of eggs in various formats. It would always, Origin Spellbomb would be so good if it didn't have the one attached to the make a creature.
Oh, sure. For Croc Clan Ironworks.
Like anything KCI related.
Yeah.
It's just like if it didn't cost that just the one. But
I gotta say though, I do hate that's KCI is a cancer. We're gonna cast Kessig Flame Breather. I have trauma in my life. Trauma in my life from KCI here. Cast Kessig Flame Breather.
yeah.
I'm gonna gain a life.
Yeah, you will. You're gonna gain more. You ready? We're
Sure.
gonna Gitaxian Probe, and let's just take a look at your hand there, buddy. I'm gonna block a couple people here. Actually, let's see, buddy. You got to block Katie and Cause. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
And we got Trigger.
I just block them, right? And then
Yep.
like on the thing.
Yep.
And then unblock them.
I'll gain a life from the soldier, and then I'll.
You're gonna take it
put
right back
Flame
down.
Breather.
So I've got this one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This one.
Yep. And actually, what I can do is if you just put them up, hold them up in front of me, I'll just screenshot it. You just put up all those ones in front of me there, because I'm familiar with the cards in this one here.
I'll put this one in the front because
I see that's a problem. Yep. That's not good. Okay, so hold it there. Okay, there we go. And perfect. Bingo. Much appreciated, sir. Let's see. Is there a place where I can put that, like a snipping tool? New. Nope. No. Where do I put that? Do I pull up Paint or something? Who uses Paint?
That should work.
Yeah. Okay. There, and then bingo. Okay, we got it. We have the technology, folks. We have the technology. Okay. Yeah. What was that? 1, 2, 3. The one second from the top there.
Oh, I figured you wouldn't know this card.
Oh no, I do. No, I know what it is now. Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm gonna draw a card, and then we're gonna go 1 for. Let's go sleight of hand. Trigger. Boom. And do you guys mind if I use counters here on the tokens? Is that visible enough to you guys? Or y'all?
Yep.
Cool. So everybody take one, and then we're gonna resolve sleight of hand.
I'll take one and lose one.
You sure will. We're gonna put this one into hand, this one on the bottom, and we're gonna close. And with that, I will go ahead and yeah, we'll just pass the turn.
All right. Upkeep. I am going to cycle this Lorien Revealed.
Cool.
We'll reveal this. Then I'll go this one. 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. And then I'll draw for turn.
Man, I have a standing desk for a reason. I best use it. Stave away those lower back pains. Homeboy here is 6'3.5", and it is real. My God.
Island. I'll go in for 1 at cause.
Yep, just take 1.
I'll trigger Horde Robber. I'll make a treasure. I'll go Arcane Signet. I'll crack off my treasure for a Bloodseeker.
Yeah, that's an awful shame.
What's happening here?
Seems pretty good
Lose
at this
life,
table.
someone gains life, creatures.
Yep,
Good
these are cards that we don't love to see.
I will
Okay with it.
pass it over.
Beautiful. Untaps, nothing on upkeep. I'll draw for turn. I guess changes things. Land for turn is going to be another plains. Why do you put a forest in a deck? Why, who needs forests? I'm going to tap 3 for a commander sphere. And I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap up, draw. We'll play a swamp. And yeah, gonna play my commander. And,
I'll trigger Bloodseeker when you do.
yep. And I will scry 1.
And Soul's Attendant.
I gain my life.
Cool.
Alright, scrying 1. View top 1 card. Wait, I know that card was there. Sage of Infinity. God
Now you can get rid of it.
damn. I actually wanted there too.
Build your own fetch brainstorm.
Gonna go to combat. Laura gonna swing Sage at Katie, making it unblockable with Laura's trigger.
Lose 1.
And then I will pass, and at the end of turn, Sage comes back to my hand. I can do this all over again.
Cool. I will go to my next turn here. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna play a command tower. Let's pay 1. Actually, let's see. We're gonna go to combat, and I'm gonna swing 2 soldiers and a flame breather at you, Katie.
Okay.
And
No
then
blocks.
no blocks. Okay, we'll go to damage. And then we'll pay 1, 2. This is actually useful. Actually, yeah, we'll go 1, 2. Actually, I see how this 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. One mana for 1, 2 for Reckless Fireweaver. I'll lose a life.
I'll gain a life.
And then we're just going to go ahead and pay yeah, we'll pass a turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep. Draw for turn. We'll go to combat. I'll go 1 in with the Horde Robber at Katie.
No blocks.
So no blocks. I'll trigger the Robber. Make my treasure. Main 2. We'll go for a swamp. I'll crack my treasure for this Cloudfin Raptor. Then I'll go 5 for Rilsa. Rilsa good?
Yep.
Alright. Trigger. I'll evolve, and I'll take the initiative. I'll go to the first. I will fetch up an island, and I will pass.
Untap.
I gotta remember I can't just shuffle. That's how I do it all the time.
Let's do. I'm gonna pay 1, sack the spell bomb to make a token, and I will pay the 1 white to also draw a card.
And Bloodseeker will negate
Yes.
the soul. Yeah.
Yep.
Negated.
Life total will go up and then back down. We'll also do 1 white and another, and we'll raise the alarm, putting 2 1/1 white soldiers into play. Gaining me 2 life, and I assume also losing me 2 life.
Yes.
Great. I will pass after that.
I got 1, 2, 3.
No, I'll move through combat and through main phase.
Okay. Yeah, and then for the cutting 1, 3, 2. Okay. And then my turn. On tap, upkeep, draw. Play an island. Let's see what I want. Yeah, let's. Play Agent of the Shadow.
Syndicates 2 soldiers.
Okay,
Good.
cool. And then we'll swing. Swing on Laura at Buddy. Not gonna do anything with Laura's trigger, agent triggers. Laura gets a +1/+1 and is indestructible.
Sure. Also gains death touch, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll take 4.
So I also get initiative from that.
Yes. Trigger this off to you.
We'll see that. Then should be another 2. This. Search for basic lands. Gonna search for a swamp. Reveal that. In my hand. Close the shuffle. And
then you return your. I think you return Alora.
No, because I don't have to. Because Alora's up to 1, and I didn't make Alora unblockable.
Oh.
so I don't have to return
Oh,
it.
I see.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's quite nice against the Rilsa. Jeez. Whew. Indestructible
Yes.
and Death Touch.
Yep.
Countered. Just like I'm
And
countered
just-
by this Soul Warden and this Blood Artist.
End of turn, gonna discard a swamp. Let me make sure that's
Okay.
Yep.
End of turn, Lightning Bolt targeting the Bloodseeker, because fuck that noise. We're going to make this soldier here, and we're going to trigger. So everybody take one, and then
you take
soldier
one.
is also going to trigger the Fireweaver, so everybody take two in total.
Yes.
Alright.
I have no response to Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Does anyone have a response to Lightning Bolt?
I don't have anything.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to go to my turn. Draw. Yeah. I think we're happy to do a little bit of combat. I think we're just happy to maybe grab the initiative. Yeah, let's go Yeah, so what we're gonna do is go to combat with the how do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll Cost, we're gonna come in and punch you just a little bit.
Sounds good.
Gonna go ahead and punch you with this, and yeah, we'll just attack you with the Third Path Iconoclast and a token.
Okay. So take 3, 2 from commander, and you get the initiative.
Yep, I will gain the initiative here, entering the Undercity. And I will go and search up for myself an Island. I'm going to play that Island here. 1, 2, for Impact Tremors. Trigger. Got a token on the stack here.
2 damage.
So everybody take a damage. And then soldier will resolve. Everybody take another damage. And then yeah. With that, I will pass the turn.
Deep draw. Play this island. I'll go to combat. I'll put... You have 3 unblocked untapped soldiers. I'll put the Cloudfen at TPI.
Yep.
I'll put the Horde Robber at costs. Trigger Rilsa, I will give the Horde Robber Death Touch.
Okay. No blocks from me.
No blocks from me.
Any effects?
Nope. Take a
So
damage.
I will
gain the initiative.
Make treasure.
I also take 1 from Horde Robber.
I do love Cloudfin Raptor. That card is so cool in that deck.
I'm going to put 2 counters on my
Ooh, good question
Horde
though.
Robber.
Horde Robber, yeah. Makes sense.
I don't mean to. will sack off this treasure. I will cast Hermetic Study, targeting Rosaраil.
Oh boy,
Oh.
that's not good. That's a machine gun. Katie?
More like a crossbow.
No response.
I think it's a Gatling gun.
It's not very fast.
Vulcan minigun. In before he plays Freed from the Real on his real set.
I wish. That'd be awesome.
Cost? You have any? You have any
Nope,
answer to
don't
this?
have any- No.
Yeah, I don't think we can really be doing this though. To be honest, we're gonna Arcane Denial.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, trigger. So we're gonna get a soldier. So first, everybody take 1, and then soldier will enter, triggering Reckless Fireweaver and Impact Tremors. Everybody's got to take 3 in total.
Man.
And I'm just gonna leave this out here to remind myself. Turns out Arcane Denial is the best counterspell in cPDH when people forget their trigger.
Look at my hand. I think I am going to go for a Basilica Screecher.
Ooh.
And
That's
I will
fun.
trigger
Katie,
my
trigger?
Cloudfin Raptor.
Gain 1.
And I will pass.
I don't think it does trigger your Cloudfin Raptor.
It has 2 toughness, and it's more than its 1 power.
You put counters on your dude.
Oh, I put him on the Horde Robber.
No, he put it on the Horde Robber, but let's see. If that creature has greater power or toughness than this creature, I think it only measures toughness against toughness and power against power, right?
No, it measures either against either.
Really?
But we can check with the judge. Yeah.
Yeah, but you had a 1/1 counter on it already. So
Right.
Yeah,
it was
it was a
1/2.
1/2, and this has 2 toughness to this is 1 power.
That's the part that I'm wondering about. I've always played that it wasn't that way, but I could be totally wrong on that. If I am,
Power
I'm
to
happy.
power and yeah, I understood it as power to power and toughness to toughness.
We can check.
Yeah, let's check with the judge.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind double.
I'm going to be very happy.
That'd be so cool if Evolve works that way, though.
I'm going to be very happy
If it does work
work
that way, that's wild.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
awesome if
something
it does. Okay, I've tagged the judges here. And for everybody who is watching right now, if you're enjoying the tournament, if you're having a great time today, if you love cPDH, make sure to leave a like for the stream so that this can get into the hands of more people. It is free for you to do, and we love to see it. So we got Time Twister. Question for you. We have
Hello, friends.
Yeah, hello. Good to hear your voice. Cloudfin Raptor is in play with a single counter on it, and Buddy has cast a Basilica Screecher. Does Evolve check toughness against toughness and power against power, or does it cross over? So if you have more toughness than they have than the Raptor has power, does it still evolve?
What was the second creature again? I'm sorry.
Basilica Screecher. We have a 1/2 and a 1/2, and so we're trying to see if the 2 toughness on the Basilica Screecher adds a counter to the 1/2 Cloudfin Raptor.
Evolve will check power against power and toughness against toughness.
Damn.
So the
Okay,
Evolve
it doesn't cross over.
It does not cross over. No.
Oh,
right, cool.
See,
That's
you
fine.
know, I hate that for you. I love that for me, and then I hate that.
No,
for
it's
me.
fine.
I that would be so sick. I mean,
Real
Cloudfin
roller
Raptor is
coaster.
already like one of the best cards in that deck. So cool.
That's really fun. I'll still pass it over after that. I'm still playing the Basilica Screecher.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
I
Is there
haven't-
anything else I can do for your friends?
No, that's it. Thank you so much, Time Twister. Appreciate your work.
Glad I could help.
Thank you.
Yeah, love you.
Trigger and upkeep.
Yep.
I will draw 2 cards.
Look at this. We got 14 people in here watching cPDH this morning. Y'all are based.
To draw
Everybody
stuff?
watching? Y'all rock.
Draw for turn.
My
cPDH
friend
the
might be
best format.
watching. Shout out for Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, you in there? Jeffrey. I think of
Shout out
that.
to Jeffrey.
What's that? Y'all remember Zubumafu with the
With the Krat brothers. Yeah, I have children.
Dude, Zubumafu is based, but there's that the what are they called? The meerkats. And they go, "Where's Phil? Where's Phil? Jonathan, where's Jonathan?" I know Eli's in here. We got Zach in here. Got all sorts of people. Shout out if you're in the chat right now and you're loving the stuff we got going down. Nate says, "Good luck to all competing today." Zach says, "Yeah, we do. Yeah, baby."
I'm gonna tap.
I'm gonna draw off the arcane signet.
Right.
Or sorry, the arcane.
We're
did
way
not help.
past upkeep. You're too busy streaming. I'm gonna pay 2 and attempt to equip my prying blade to this mirror.
Yeah.
Then I would like very much to move to combat.
You want the initiative?
Yes.
You can go get it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
See, that's a smart Rilsa
Yeah.
player there.
Hand over that initiative. Cool.
Except you don't give it up only when you need to.
I suspiciously will take the deal. I'll send the mirror at you.
Sure, I'll take that.
For 2.
That is suspicious.
I'll make a treasure when that deals damage. And I'll move to second main.
Don't forget to search your land.
Oh yeah, I took the initiative. I will search out a land. Find the forests that don't want. It's a basic land, yeah.
Yes.
Forest. Truffle. I have tiny hands. I apologize. It's not cheating. I'm just bad.
Yeah, but you have 3 tiny hands.
Possibly.
I
more.
actually have
Oh, there's more.
4. I have a stat,
5.
obviously.
I a couple of years ago, one of my friends at our game store would just like put tiny hands like everywhere.
Oh god. It's pretty cursed.
So she'd have like 2 hands just like sitting there, like holding her hands.
I have
awesome.
a great picture of a friend of mine at a Shambhala Music Festival with her sleeves like pulled all the way up to her wrists, and then she's holding the little hands like this, and she's like laughing like hysterically, and just has the little hands like this. It's pretty great.
3.
2, 3, 1.
Kingdom for bigger hands. Okay. Great. Moving to second main. I will tap 3 for Kadira.
Oh baby, here we go.
And after resolution, I'll pass turn.
Gain a life.
Ooh.
I will gain a life. Do I lose a life anymore or no?
No, the Bloodseeker's gone, sadly.
Great.
You're about to gain another one. End of your turn. Gonna flashing Saber Cryptomancer.
Oh
back
yeah.
up on Alora.
I will respond with a force of will. Just kidding. I will respond with a foil. Force spike.
Oh man. All right, and then my turn. On tap, upkeep, draw.
Saber Cryptomancer was such a cool common that they printed, man. That is.
Yeah.
Oh, in this deck, it's disgusting.
I get to reuse it. I get to swing a 0/1 at somebody that's unblockable.
What? Oh my god, Koss, you're out here innovating, man. That's base.
Do I want to see? I'm gonna play
Ace in chat for Kadira.
Kadira has 3 tokens right now. No, 4 tokens because the treasures.
4 currently. Yeah.
By the way, Katie, Ravamati said, had to sign in chat, lol. Kadira, I believe in you. I believe in Kadira too.
Thanks, buddy.
Let's do.
I definitely referenced their list when I was building. So,
Oh,
for real,
wow.
thanks, bud.
Good, good.
We played in the last Common Cause against each other when I was on Cyberman.
When you were on Cyberman Patrol. God, that was legend. You were also the last person who died.
I was. I count that as second place. I don't know if that's how it works. But...
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let's see. Going to swing. Going to go to combat.
Mhm.
Allura.
I'll take that 0.
Sure. Allura.
Yeah.
Katie, the 0-1 making it unblockable with Allura's trigger going at Ryan.
Yeah.
You have the shadows. You have a Shadow Thieves trigger as well, right?
Yeah, Shadow Thief's going on Allura, making Allura
okay.
bigger, and Allura's going at Katie.
Oh yeah, on another one.
Cool.
Laura's going at me.
Yeah.
I declare no blocks against the 0-1 unblockable.
Laura is blockable?
Allura has indestructible death touch, but is blockable.
And no trample?
No trample.
Okay. Throw a soldier in front of her.
Sure. And then let's see. Just in case there are Yeeks, I think. Post combat main phase. One for Miss Cloaked Herald.
Oh, and you'll be returning the Cryptomancer as well?
The Cryptomancer returns at end of
end
just
step.
the Cryptomancer.
Man,
technically I can sacrifice it if I wanted to or something. Yeah.
Gain one for the Herald.
Yep.
That's pretty sweet.
And then we'll tap another one for Sage of Epicure. Look at the top 4.
I love that Kadira is a deck in this format. Selesnya needed a commander that was not like enchantment centric, right? There's another one actually that you might like, Katie, because you're Katie Combat, called Conclave Mentor.
Yeah. The that's the extra counter.
Yeah, it's
one?
Hardened Scales at Home.
Yeah. There's also the one where whenever a 1/1 enters, it gets 2 counters on it.
Oh, that's the rocks, right? It's
It's an elephant.
An elephant?
Yeah, it's an
Oh,
elephant.
no, it's a rhino, right?
A rhino? Yeah, I think it's a rhino.
Yeah, one of those big gray animals.
It's an ungulate, folks. Okay, so
Gonna end my turn, returning the Cryptomancer to my hand.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna go to my turn. I'm gonna draw a card. Let's go ahead and condense this a little bit here. Token management in TPI is more complicated than your annual tax return. We're gonna go and Kaz, do you have the initiative?
I do not.
Who does?
Katie still has it. Katie
I
blocked.
do.
Katie, you've got it. I'm kind of thinking, Katie, would you let me poke you for 1?
I mean,
you don't need to. This is a democracy.
I was gonna say buy me dinner first. But yeah, you can poke me for 1.
Oh God. I like the way your brain works. Okay, so we're coming at you for 1. And
blocks.
Yep, we'll gain the initiative here. Gain this here. Let's put the counters. I guess we could scry 2 as well. Let's do the counters. We're gonna do counters on the Reckless Fireweaver. Second main, we're gonna go Silver Bluff Bridge. Artifact enters the battlefield, trigger Reckless Fireweaver. And then I'm gonna pay 2 for a Felwar Stone. Cast trigger, TPI, and Kessig Flame Breather. I'll make the token first. Kessig Flame Breather will deal 1 damage. And then Fireweaver and Impact Tremors will also trigger. So 1, 2, 3 on that.
Gain a life for the soldier.
Yep. And with that...
And then your Fireweaver triggers again. Off
Yep,
the
it does. So there's 4 total damage coming off that.
Cool.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
In end step, I'm gonna Dihada's Ploy.
Nice.
I'll draw 2, then discard a card, then gain life equal to the amount of cards I've discarded this turn. discard this Infernal Idol and gain a life.
Yeah, Sigil Captain is the commander we were talking about before. That's the one you were talking about, Katie.
Yep, it is.
I'll draw for turn.
Dew says, look up filthy MTG casuals. Jen Tiny Hands sometime has been playing entire EDH games with them. Oh my god.
She's got a whole collection too. She's got little like goblin hands.
Oh, that's perfect.
They're like 3-fingered like blue hands.
We'll go to 3 for a tandem lookout. See, you would think this deck, you know, I said this deck was control. I'm not drawing the control part of the deck.
Yeah, yeah.
Under 1 hour.
Yep.
I'll go tandem lookout. I'll go trigger Cloudfin, trigger lookout on ETB if it's fun.
Yeah. Well, it's no trigger on the lookout, actually. Just happens.
You don't want to soul bond with Kadira?
I'll soul bond.
Soul bond. I got an idea. Soul bond onto my Kessig Flame Breather.
I'll soul bond onto the Cloudfin and trigger the Cloudfin. I actually could soul bond with the other thing, with the Flame Breather, when I'd draw 3 cards every time you do it.
Oh.
I think Ryan would still draw the card. Because it gives the creature.
Oh, it gives the creature. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not that good. Okay, I'll go to combat.
Katie, why do you have to be so anti-fun? why do you gotta be this way?
I'll go to combat.
Magic is a fun game.
I'll put the Raptor at TPI. I'll put the Horde Robber at
F in chat for good magic.
At Cosmo, I think. And I'll trigger Rilsa. I'll give the Horde Robber Death Touch.
Horde Robber is a 3.
It's a 3/5 right now.
3/5.
I'm gonna be real. I just want the treasure, and it's like you're just like the only reasonable.
Yeah,
block. But like, I can't.
Life.
Yeah, I understand that. The other 2 decks are token decks, though, so I'm never
That's
getting
true.
through them.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with Sage of Emptyr.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, Sage dies.
It's sort of funny.
Going into 7 with all those things on TPI's board, it's terrifying.
I understand it's sketchy. Is the Cloudfin good? That was on TPI.
Yeah. So I'm taking 2.
You'll take 2. I'll trigger the initiative and I'll trigger tandem lookout.
Yep.
I will
go that Kadira.
No, I'll donk
go Kadira,
you for
go Kadira, go.
I'll donk you for 5. I'll donk TPI for 5.
Yep, trap.
And
it's
then I'll draw a card.
Where are my General Akbars in chat? It's a trap.
It's Admiral Akbar. Excuse you,
Oh.
fake fan. I'll pass.
Oh,
Nerd.
Oh, out. Untap.
Nerd alert. See, I get to ironically say nerd alert because here I am like streaming Magic and like
How early did you get up on the West Coast for this?
early, dude. I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. That is Satan's hour. That is not a time that anybody should be awake.
On a weekend, absolutely.
Dude,
I'm also West Coast.
that's
I feel you.
cancer.
There's a reason why this is my coffee cup today. This is as big as my face.
Yeah, I have a jug of water here, the size of Manhattan.
Damn.
I have protein
Back to the tank,
shake.
you could-
We just finished this one already.
Magic Girlie's got to have at least 3 drinks.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. What are we doing? Great question.
$13 people in
Okay.
the chat. Wow, this is awesome. Magic is healing. cPDH is growing. You love to see it.
I'm gonna pay 0 for a lotus petal.
No responses.
You got it.
So you have 1, 2, 3 tokens. 4?
I have 3 tokens.
Is that treasure? Oh, the lotus petal is not a token.
No.
To many people's
Hard.
surprise. It's definitely
You
not
can
a
loop that.
treasure.
Now, you can loop the lotus petal.
You sure can.
That's a dangerous game.
Yeah, you better watch out for Clay out there looping lotus petal with his banishing knack and TPI. That's sweet.
Oh.
Yep. TPI as a combo deck is actually really sweet.
I just think banishing knack sucks.
Banishing knack combo.
I've tried to make it work so many times,
Yeah.
and there's just too many pieces, and the cards just.
I mean, that's every
suck too
combo in
bad.
cPDH though. At least banishing knack's a
I'm
removal
gonna-
spell.
Tap 4 for brass knuckles.
Could you
Cash
not?
trigger, right?
On cast, it'll copy itself.
That's a token.
That's a token.
It sure is. That one is.
I don't like that. That's scary. I'm scared.
Um.
Katie,
Oh, and double strike. Oh.
Katie moves to make infinite tokens.
Oh,
4
not
and then
good.
8.
I will tap 2 to equip the prying blade to Kadira.
Jesus Christ.
Zero has trample, right?
Yes.
She does natively. Yeah, she's wild.
Okay.
And
didn't
I
qualify.
will tap and sack the lotus petal to equip the real brass knuckles to Kadira. Once that resolves, she will have 2 equipment attached to her, and thus she will have a double strike.
Oh boy.
Oh, it doesn't have to be both brass knuckles. It just has
No,
to
it's
be
just
any
two.
equipment.
No.
Okay, good stuff.
Yeah,
good stuff.
Brass Knuckles is so cool.
such a
This
good
year, last year, we got the first double strike equipment and the first death touch equipment. Magic is healing.
As my face gets beaten with brass knuckles. probably.
Yeah, I mean, Cos, you're just the best target.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Everybody else has real chunky blockers that they can throw in front of her. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and move to combat, and I will send Kadira at 4-3. So
So
we'll
take the
break.
initiative from Buddy instead. Okay, yeah.
I'm thinking on declare attacks here.
Hmm?
Cost, do you have any way to buff your guys' toughness by 1?
Yeah, Saber.
Well,
I can.
Oh,
put
the
that on.
Cryptomancer? Okay, so
Yeah, that's
we'll be
fine.
fine here. Before blocks, I am going to Agony Warp. Targets are Kadira for -3, -0, and TPI for -0, -3.
Okay, I'm gonna respond with that on the stack.
I have
will-
a Basilica Screecher trigger.
Okay.
Let me make sure I tap this right like this, so I can actually activate it. Are you responding to the trigger or no?
Doesn't really matter in
Yes.
this case.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for what I'm going to do. I will tap and sack my treasure to cast Vines of Vastwood on Kadira, giving her hexproof.
Sure. I will respond by snuffing out Kadira, paying the alternate cost.
Wow.
See, I was trying to let you keep your Kadira and get and this, but I wanted to save the snuff out. But now you lose your Kadira, and TPI goes too.
God. TPI
Rude.
is
And I
Yes,
will
man.
pay for my Basilica Screecher, so I'll ping you all for 1 and gain 3.
Aw, TPI is dead. Big sad.
One more to kick Vines of Vastwood. Well, I wouldn't have helped. All right.
No, I wouldn't have.
Well, boo. I'm sad. Here we'll go back to the command zone.
I'm so sorry, Ravamati. I wish you hadn't seen that.
I tried, bud. I tried.
Like if
Yeah.
you had just if you had let the Agony Warp go through, I wouldn't have removed it.
Oh man.
Didn't want to. All right.
Yeah.
I will then move through Yeah, I'll move through combat. And pass turn. I got nothing in second line.
Okay, end of turn, I will.
Look how they massacred my boy.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Who should I put the counter on? This point is actually.
This Cloak Herald is such a good target for.
Yeah, gonna put it on the Herald. Okay, and then my turn. So.
That's one of my favorite things to do, just like about Rilsa, and the Cos's deck kind of does that too. But just like loading up unblockable creatures with counters, turning like a 1/1 unblockable into something relevant is so good in these like clogged board states like this. It just really keeps the tempo up. They don't do as much damage as some of the other black creatures that like drain, but they do something really good. I love it. What were you saying, Katie? I saw you talk, but I was talking over you. You might be muted, Katie.
I gained a life for the crypto.
Oh, you sure did.
Yeah. Okay. What do I want to do? I need to gain life or something. I need to keep up blockers.
14 people watching cPDH on a Saturday. This is sick. I love it.
Do I? I need more blocker. Yeah. 1, 2, 6. Okay, yeah. Going to combat. Going to just swing an unblockable Saber Cryptomancer at Buddy. You can imagine the Cryptomancer flailing for the initiative and not getting it because no power. Wait. And then since it's unblockable, I think I can just do. Actually, yeah. Any responses before?
Oh no, I've
So you're just going to combat with the Cryptomancer?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what's her face unblockable on it?
Yeah, unblockable on it. Yeah. I am going to ninjutsuing the Moon Circuit Hacker. So returning this to my hand now. This is the one that's attacking instead, so 2 damage.
Yep.
And I draw a card. And since it entered, I don't need to discard.
You also take the initiative.
Yep. This back.
I will gain a life for the Moon Circuit.
Yep. Initiative 2, I'm gonna put 2 counters on Miss Cloak Herald. And then we're going to gain life. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or attempt to gain life with Grey Merchant.
Oh.
So it'll be 3 to each. And gain 9 if it resolves.
Oh boy. I'm passing priority on that.
It's fun.
I'm good.
Okay, so
Gain 9.
yeah. 3 damage.
In total.
And yeah, because you gain. And I can loop that one too.
Yeah, I
And
don't
I will
like
pass.
that. All right. Big draw. Let's see. And you have the initiative right now.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and cast TPI. And this will trigger the impact tremors. Everybody take 1.
No.
I'm gonna. Well, that's a 4/4 unblockable. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of tempted to swing at you with all of these costs. I don't know.
It would make sense. You get the initiative.
I would. Alternatively, I could send them at Katie. You're probably not blocking right now, I suppose.
I'm not flickering Gray Merchant, just saying.
You aren't. That's right. You aren't. That's a good point.
It only flickers every other turn. How do you attack?
I suppose I could just swing with one cost if you weren't going to block, but I don't think that's a deal you're going to make. You got plenty going on.
Yeah, I don't think any of my blockers are going to die.
And this only makes blue that's relevant right now, so let's just start off things with a consider. Trigger. Soldier Boy up in this board. So everybody take one from the Kessig. Soldier is going to resolve first. Any responses?
Nope.
Everybody take 2 as the soldier enters. And then consider will resolve. I'm going to look at the top 1. And I will draw that card. Close. Going to play this Island. We're going to tap this TPI 1/2 to cast Shared Discovery. Trigger. Everybody take 1.
I die. Sad.
And then when this resolves here, we'll make a token, and everybody takes 2 Impact Tremors and Reckless Fireweaver, and then Shared Discovery will resolve. And I will draw 3. 1, 2, 3. And these cards aren't good.
Oh, that's why I keep the initiative.
I guess I could still, because I have 1 here and 4 that I could swing with. I could just punch at cause. It would take a lot of tokens from me though, and then I wouldn't have blockers. But then I would get the initiative, and then he would take it back, but he's going to take it back anyways. So, yeah, let's get violent. I wonder what it is I want to be doing here, though. So maybe what we'll do is, yeah, we'll just swing the soldiers here at you, Cause.
Okay, so I'll block 3, take 1.
Okay.
And you get the initiative.
It's a real let the bodies hit the floor moment right there. Add a counter. And then the question is, do I goad this Allura? I think it's just going to be a trap. We're going to trap you, Kos.
So take 5?
Yep, take 5. and I will pass the turn.
All right. That's me now. Untap. Oh, nothing on
16
upkeep. Draw
people
for turn.
watching cPDH on a Saturday. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're enjoying the
40-minute
games.
mark.
What's that?
40-minute mark.
Cool.
On timer.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of looking forward to like casting Keep Watch, if I found it on all those squirrels when you swung with them, but Buddy had to go and ruin the fun. Bad man.
I'm gonna tap 5 to recast Kadira.
Yep.
And then I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Do need to rush off to the bathroom, but I will be right back, and I got you in my ear.
Same
Yell if-
here.
Cool, great.
I'm gonna switch to my microphone so I can respond to things.
Y'all are fine. Go right ahead.
There we go.
Cool. On tap, I'll keep draw. What do I want to do? What kind of shenanigans can I do while they're not here? Nothing. Oh.
and the world's watching.
Oh shit. Hi world. Hello world. Okay. Get initiative back.
You're fine. I know it's a joke.
Yeah. Get the initiative back. Get Great Merchant back in my hand. Cast it anyway. Keep. I'm gonna deal with TPI right now. Yeah. Going to start with the Seagate Oracle for 3. Look at the top 2 cards, put one in my hand, one in the bottom of my library. Okay. Seagate Oracle results.
That coordinated return.
Oh wow.
Nailed
yeah,
it.
almost at the same time, basically.
The cosmos is aligned.
Right.
2 cards, 1.
Our cycles have synced up.
Yep, that's right. The moon cycles are all aligned.
Oh man. There's the greedy play and the responsible play. I'm almost dead. That should be responsible. Move 1 to hand, 1 to bottom of library. Play Dimir Aqueduct, returning a swamp. And then going to combat.
Baby, don't hurt me so long.
Oh, you have the initiative.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Please call us. Don't hit.
Very tempting, but oh, I could do no. Okay, I'm going to combat. Mistcloak Herald at Ryan and Grey Merchant at Katie with Alora's making Grey Merchant unblockable.
No blocks.
Yeah, I mean, also no block.
Yeah, okay. So I get the initiative again. Goes up. What do I want to do? Should I just go to Kadira?
Oh God. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
I'll go to Kadira.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
And then end of turn, Grey Merchant returns to my hand. And pass.
Okay. Go to my turn. Cards in hand, everyone.
6.
6 cards.
Yep. You know what 2 of them are? 2 of them, actually.
Gary and Crypto.
Gary Swamp that returned, and then Cryptomancer.
That's right. Man, I'm finding that there's a card in my deck that is really dissynergistic, which is surprising because I've been playtesting the shit out of this. But I guess this was the experimental one. Boo hiss. And Katie, what stage of the initiative are you in?
I'm in the first room.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, I should have been careful about that. Could have just died right there. Oh no, I was probably okay actually. Yeah.
Well, let's go. I guess that's fine.
I'd still just be dead here. Yeah.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Haven't played my land, so we'll do mountain. And I am going to one, 2, 5. Okay, let's start by going 1, 2. This to cast Echoing Truth targeting Kadira. TPI, Kessig Flame Breather. So we got a ping, everybody take 1. And then we've got a soldier token.
2 more from that?
So the soldier will enter, trigger. Everybody take some more. And I think, Katie, you'll just lose 2 from that, right? Because of the Soul Warden? Cool.
Yep.
Echoing
Soul
Truth.
Warden's gonna work.
And then I will go to combat and swing these here at you, Katie.
We got what?
So we've got 9 coming at you.
9 total.
Oh, I see.
Okay, feels like the time. I'll tap the Commander Sphere for a green and fog it up, baby. That is too high a percentage of my life total.
It is. Understand. I think that's going to be okay. Sure. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 and cast Keep Watch. And yeah, Keep Watch is on the stack. Trigger. Everybody take 1. Soldier token enters. Everybody take another 2.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay, and then I'm going to draw 1, 8. I'm going to draw 7. 1, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. End of combat. Let's go 1 mana. Cast Infernal Plunge, sacrificing a token. Trigger. Katie, take 1, and then Soldier will enter. Trigger, take 2 more.
And then gain 1.
And then gain 1, and then we're gonna make some red. And I will cast, for 1 red, I will cast Sylvok Lifestaff. And this will trigger, take 1. Soldier, take 2 more.
And gain 1.
And with that, I'm gonna pay 1 and attach Lifestaff to a soldier token. Like that. And then I will, oh, and I'll actually gain the initiative because it's my turn and cost died. So I will draw a card. And I will pass the turn.
It's under 30 minutes.
Untap.
Thank you.
Draw for turn.
Oh, and I need to discard a hand size. Island.
Let's do land for turn. Five blockers.
That's correct. 4 and then my TPI.
I will I'm going to tap 2 to equip the prying blade to the soldier.
Okay.
I'm going to tap I'm going to tap 3 for a Whisper Silk Cloak.
Is this the Harry Potter alt art?
I don't think so. This is Lord of the Rings, I think. The LCI one is dope as hell.
It is.
Does it resolve?
Oh, yes. Go ahead.
Okay, great.
My bad.
I will. I think that's where we are. I'll tap 2 to equip the Whisper Silk to the soldier.
Okay.
And move to combat. Declare the soldier at you.
Yeah. So
Damage can't be blocked.
2 damage. Yep. I will take 2.
I will make a treasure, and I will gain the initiative. I will go into the second level of the initiative, and I will put Two 1/1 counters on my soul's attempt. And then I will
Pass the turn. Okay.
and I think probably die.
Untap. Let's go to combat. Oh, actually, let's see. Before we go to combat, actually, what do we need to do first? Yeah, I'll go to combat. That's fine. I'll attack with Fireweaver, Soldier, yeah, like that.
8 soldiers?
8 soldiers and a Fireweaver.
That's too many. I will throw a mirror in front of the Fireweaver. I will block a soldier with the Soul's Attendant.
Okay.
And then take 7.
Take 7. Okay. We'll gain the initiative. Go to the final room. I actually don't think I've ever hit Throne of the Dead 3 in TPI. So here we go. Oh, that's a fun one. Filigree Attendant. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy shit. 15 power, it'll enter Impact Tremors and Reckless Fireweaver.
That's it.
That's it. Wow. All right. GG, y'all. GG.
Winning on the last room of the initiative.
I had to do it. I needed this. I needed that Throne of the Dead 3 in my life because I'm not playing Rilsa today. GG's everybody. Well played.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Good
Good
game.
games.
Good game.
They gotta ban TPI. They just gotta get rid of it. It's too strong. I have it sitting here, and almost like every tournament, it's like, oh, I can play the deck I love, or I can play TPI, and it's just like,
well, you know,
they got rid of it.
The beauty of it is that there's plenty of great counters to it. The Blood Artist and the Citra Priest are so good.
Like drawing removal in my
I would have loved to have pulled the Citra Priest.
Yeah, Citra Priest and Blood Artist are absolute hammers against TPI. And there's more than that, too. There's like Trespasser's Curse and what's it called? Poison Belly Ogre. And then actually, if you're looking for the real TPI hammer, it's Cliffhaven Vampire. That deck, TPI can't function. It's just like you have like 10 different combinations of cards that say whenever your opponent has an artifact or a creature enter the battlefield, you gain 1 life and they lose 1 life. Like you just can't function. Like just doesn't work. I just die, I guess, is kind of the way that looks. Okay, so turn 9. All right. Yeah, GG's everybody. Good stuff.
That was only 9 turns. That felt so much longer.
Yeah.
GG's.
Alrighty. You guys in the lobby?
Yep. Good luck with their.
Yeah, you too. Good luck, everyone.
Good GG's, y'all. Just poured it up from the top.
All right. Rave, can't forgive you. Boogie, boogie. Hello.
Howdy.
Sets the tone, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Entrance music, dang.
Yeah, we got it.
Wish I could have that.
You can. Just gotta. Yeah, you go into Discord and you can actually even upload your own sounds. So I found my favorite song, one of my favorite songs, and just cut a clip that was like 5.2 seconds long, and then yeah, it's kind of fun.
What's
nice? Gonna get ready for 1 second. Sorry, got to mute y'all.
Yeah, I'm clearing everything out right now for the standings. I'll let you know in just a moment, y'all.
All right.
Ryan, can you message me that song title? Because I don't know, it sounds kind of like my type of stuff.
Oh, dude, if you like that kind of music, my dude, you are.
And Ryan, you had it, right? It was you?
Yes, I did. I took that one.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I don't. I'll have to find the song, but it's a fun one.
Awesome. Yeah, very cool.
Oh.
All right.
How are
Give me
y'all?
1 second. I'll be right back.
Having fun?
No worries.
Are y'all having fun?
Oh man, this has been a great time. Had a great loss game 1.
I saw that ending. I was watching it. I was on my stream.
It's very, very epic. Yeah.
Your game 2. Yeah, your game 2.
Oh, game 2.
Yeah, that was a great win.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was like the push and it's good. Yeah, it's all the mid range ones. Got some combo players. Oh, it's a good.
We had a
mix of
Kadira.
it.
I'm just so happy to see
I
that
love
deck
it.
being
I
played.
love it so much. I got.
Oh,
so
yeah.
excited when Katie said.
Yeah.
I was like, yes.
Yeah. Ravamati is just going nuts in chat right now. Bunnies,
Oh, yeah. I believe
OBV. I can't forgive you, Ryan. You killed Kadira and called the tokens squirrels. A disgrace.
I didn't call it out when you said it, but yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah.
I thought that was so funny.
Yep. I also called my island a plains on turn 1. So, here we are.
Be right back.
Yeah, there was that turn where the Kadira was about to swing with the brass knuckles. What was it? Brass knuckles and prying blade. And,
Yeah, I was gonna make a lot of bunnies.
And the table was like,
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, that was terrifying for a second there.
Yeah, the fact that I got to that point makes me happy. I'll leave the day happy.
Yeah, no, that was a really good showing. That deck, I love. Are you playing Raven Madi's list?
No, this is my own. I did reference their list, but this is my own build.
Yeah, no, it looks really good.
I don't think they run brass knuckles. We talked about it. They were in my last game of the first Common Cause tournament. We talked about it. And I think brass knuckles is such a solid card, especially because it makes a token when it comes in.
Yeah.
That's gotten me rolling more.
It's
than
like
once.
the perfect card for a deck like that, right? Only risk
Yeah.
being
I
that
think
people.
so.
Only risk being that if people don't like that's happening, then they freak out and then try to kill you. But you also had a Soul's Attendant in play, which was amazing. Soul's Attendant.
We got a lot of those effects in there.
Soul's Attendant. It's amazing.
Weenies need life gain to work.
Yeah, you do for sure. And life gain in cPDH just in general is fabulous. So
yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking as a combo deck that has won games because of light gain, yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Vizcopa player? Is that what you're outing yourself for?
No. I love Weenie's decks. Like I've got a casual was it the Custody Soul Collar deck? That's like whenever it attacks is melee and it reanimates a creature from your graveyard, equal number of players you're attacking. So it's just I love those types of decks, and the life gain is really good in those decks.
Yeah, it sure is. I'll tell you what, folks, we've had between 13 and 16 people watching cPDH on a Saturday morning, and all is well. Magic is healing. I'm happy. It's good.
Oh yeah, I'm really happy. This has been a fun tournament.
It's been amazing. Yeah.
That's just your channel too, right? There's 2 other streams, I think. So.
Yeah, there's 2 other streams.
Yes.
Yeah, I got about 22 people sitting in chat.
That's fabulous. So we got what, like 50 people maybe?
There's some overlap.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So I stepped away for a half second and just got back. So I don't know if we ended the conversation on brass knuckles, but I wanted to just say that I am all about that card. The only reason I'm not running it is it just doesn't play on curve for me. But
yeah,
it is an amazing card for sure.
Understandably so, yeah.
I'm
And
It is the top end of my curve.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a really solid card. Absolutely. There's not a lot of double strike off color double strike out there, and I think the point of making the token too. I mean, if you run all the glitters, it just adds it up. You know, it's so awesome.
Yeah, the fact that we got both our first colorless double strike equipment and our first colorless death touch equipment is big game in this format. I'm super stoked about it. We're just
There's round 3.
Round 3.
Good luck, everybody.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck,
Yeah.
everyone. Have a great time.
You as well. We'll see you around.
GG's.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hello. All right. Let's do the spell table. There we go. And what do we got today, Aaron? Mystic Enforcer? That's right. Okay. And folks, we are coming up right away with the next game here. Here we go. And we're gonna Mizu. Welcome, buddy. Oh, we got Mizu and Kylosaur. Welcome, guys.
How's it going?
It's going. How about you?
I am doing all right.
Excellent. You love to see it.
This is not the pot I wanted to pull, but we'll see how it
And
goes.
what do we got? Scholar.
I sort of don't have a choice.
What's that?
I don't really get a choice in my pod this round.
Neither
That's
do I.
true.
Neither do any of us. We're just floating motes of stardust.
I just know I was at table 1.
Yep.
Are we able to use this when it's in the chat? Or are we going to?
We're gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in the pod 1 chat. Sweet. We just had Spooky 20 enter the server. Welcome. If you're in chat right now, hope you're enjoying the video today. cPDH on a Saturday. You love to see it. If you're enjoying the content, make sure to leave a like. It is free to do and it supports the content. Make sure this cPDH content gets into more people's hands, which of course we love to see. cPDH the best format. All right.
God damn.
Are any of y'all going to Chicago?
I wish. I had a content creator slot, but I wasn't able to pull it financially, unfortunately. So
that sucks.
my partner and I were gonna go, and we had our cosplay and everything, but yeah, it does suck. It's a bummer. I'm gonna try and go to Vegas though, so that'll be good.
That's a little closer to you, right?
It is. Yep, it is. It is quite a bit closer, and also a lot cheaper because where I am in Bellingham, it flies direct to. So.
Nice.
Yeah, flies direct to Vegas at least.
That's great.
Yeah. What about you? Are you going to Chicago?
Yeah, I live in
man.
Illinois. I'm about an hour away, so I will be there.
Dang, would have been fun to kick it with you again.
Absolutely.
Well, it is what
Are we
it
able
is, though.
to? Are we able to set up how we're seated?
This is the seating. The unless I was
No, Aaron and David's got.
What's that?
Yeah. I should be last, and Aaron should be second.
Oh, somebody told me in the first game that it was weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so how do we orient it then?
So you're the host, so you're going to go to the sidebar, hit options, and manage players.
Manage players. Okay, cool. So what's the order?
You're just going to swap Aaron and
It's
David.
you, Aaron, Mizu, and me.
Okay, like that. Oh, sweet.
Yep,
You
I
learn
like-
something new
perfect.
every day. That's great. Okay. And I have a first hand of 7.
Do y'all want to cut, or do y'all just want to let it ride?
You can do a 2-3-1 or a 3-2-1, whatever you want to do, Aaron.
Yeah,
I got
2-3-2-1-3. That's fine. Yep.
Awesome. And for those of you watching right now, do a little introduction on the decks. We've got myself in position 1 on third path, iconoclast, mid-range. Let's enter this in here. Why is this not working? Third path, icono, yeah. Third path, iconoclast, mid-range. We've got Aaron here on Sir Conrad in position 2. Position 3, we've got Mizu on Scholar of Ages. And we've got Ankylosaur here on position 4 with Gretchen Titchwillow.
1, 2, 3, David.
Thank you.
Hit him with the 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Keep it simple, stupid, right?
All right. Here's my first 7. Take a look here.
I will ask you the same, David.
You can do 2-3-1.
All right, first 7. Give me something I can work with. I can't work with a no-lander.
Not very well. I think this is good enough. I'll try that one.
Yep. And I'm keeping my first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my first.
What are those sleeves there, Mizu?
They are Dragon Shield Constellation art.
Wow. Those are nice.
The downside is that these are the mono black ones on my mono blue pile.
Wow. Yeah. That's a little bit of a, what is it, a bit of a shake-up there.
They're just my newest sleeves, and I didn't want to bring old sleeves.
That's awesome, though. I love the Dragon Shield art sleeves. They're amazing. There must have been some sort of innovation in printing technology that made all of these possible, because it wasn't that long ago that the art sleeves were not very common, you know? And they weren't, like, super durable. Like, I think the first ones I got were... Shoot, I'm trying to remember which ones I got, but they didn't hold up very well, but now they're pretty good.
We're going to keep this second 7.
Okay. Looks like we're all
If I
ready
get punished,
to go.
I get punished.
Okay. Are we ready to go?
Looks good. Yeah, start us off.
Awesome. Good luck. Have fun, everyone. Let's do it.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Island, go.
Draw. Swamp into a carrion feeder. Go.
Go.
Okay. Was that a pass after that?
Yes.
Okay. I'll draw, and I'll play a Path of Ancestry tapped, and I'll pass.
Mountain, TPI, pass.
Draw.
Turn to TPI.
Swamp.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Go to combat.
Yep.
I'll swing at Gretchen.
Taking one.
And pass turn.
Discard a mana geode and pass.
All right. I'll untap. Draw a card.
We kept a greedy one, boys.
I'll play an island. I'll cast a wild growth targeting that island. If the wild growth is good, I will tap that for a blue and a green and play a Gretchen.
Turn to Gretchen's always good.
All right. I will pass with 6.
Sounds good. We are actually playing. You can come take a look though if you want. Love you. Yeah, sounds good. All right. So we're gonna go tap 2, and we're gonna let's see. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll go tap 2 and play Reckless Fireweaver.
Yep.
And we're gonna play Great Furnace. Trigger the Reckless Fireweaver.
Pick one.
28.
And then we're gonna pay 1 for a Silvok Lifestaff. Trigger TPI.
Yep.
Everybody take 1. And then trigger Reckless Fireweaver. Everybody, or sorry, this was just the 1 from here. Pardon me. And then with that, we're gonna go ahead and attack Mizu for 2. And we'll pass the turn.
Play a swamp. Go to combat and swing at Mizu for 1.
Pick 1.
And pass my turn.
Discard a Star Compass. Pass.
Was greedy.
My hand is 3 mana rocks that cost 2. Bobby, I'm letting you down.
I'm going to play
Bobby is watching.
Manpower.
Losing round.
I don't know that he is. I just know that Bobby is always watching.
I'm going to go ahead and pay 4 and play a Stone Cedar Hierophant. It is an untapper.
Okay.
If Hierophant's good, I will pass the turn.
Okay.
I have 5 in hand.
Draw for turn. Let's go ahead and Seat of the Synod, ping.
Yep.
Everybody take
26.
1. What are we doing here? Pay 1 to equip Silvok Lifestaff to this here soldier.
Okay.
we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna punch for 2 at you, Mizu, and Aaron.
Am I taking the soldier or am I taking the commander?
Aaron, you are taking the soldier.
So 2,
4
right?
TPI damage.
2 for me, correct?
That's right. 2 for you, Aaron, and 2 for you, Mizu.
Yep.
And
I'm at 4 TPI damage.
4 TPI. I've never gotten commander damage on a TPI, and I never will. I'll pass a turn.
End of your turn. I'm gonna tap
It
2.
might be your day.
And I'm
Make my
gonna final flourishing targeting Gretchen.
Let me make sure I know what that does.
So -6,
before I
-6 if he
bet about it.
bargains.
-6, -6. Gretchen's dead.
Not the Hierophant. Interesting. Okay.
All right, main phase. Sorry, untap draw. I'm gonna drown in sorrow.
Surely it will draw on land.
I'm gonna pay 2, and let's see. Actually, we could do. Yeah, let's pay 2 and cast Ice Out with Bargain. I'm gonna sacrifice this token here to Bargain. I will gain 3 and trigger TPI. Trigger.
Yep.
Everybody loses 1.
25.
And Ice Out.
What's Ice Out, dude? I can't read it.
Counter target spell.
Okay.
I mean, that would have taken care of the Stone Cedar, so clearly it's not that big of an issue.
Yeah. I hope he's got removal for it. Pass turn.
Well, the final flourish went for the Gretchen. That was kind of interesting. I wonder why.
I had to consider.
Land.
All right.
Play an island.
There it is.
There it is.
Pass.
I'm gonna lightning bolt the Stone Cedar. Trigger.
It's dead.
Trigger. Everybody take 1.
24.
Yep.
All right. I will untap. Draw a card. Do I do that? I think I do. Yep, I'll just play a sad Mystic Sanctuary and pay for Gretchen. I'll get a scry off this Path of Ancestry.
Yep.
And I will put that to the bottom. After that, I will pass the turn.
I will draw for turn. Let's go ahead and tap this snow-covered mountain to cycle an Ash Barrens.
Yep.
Yep.
Get a mountain. Play the mountain. Going to go to combat, and we're gonna swing all of this here at you and Kalasor.
I will go ahead and block TPI. I'll take 2.
Take 3. 1, 2, 3.
Is the life staff equipped to that? I thought the life
There's
staff.
2 tokens here. Sorry, is that not clear?
I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. Yeah,
it's okay. Some of the folks have said that the number isn't. Is it something you want me to just like do this, or?
I would prefer that, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Okay, cool. I'll condense it if it becomes like problematically
a bunch.
cluttered.
Yeah,
because
okay.
that's usually
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Cool. We're gonna tap 4 and play Murmuring Mystic.
There it is.
And I will pass the turn.
Untap, draw. Tap 5, play Sir Conrad.
Yeah, baby.
Pass turn.
Alrighty, boys. We've been waiting for this moment.
That's right. Land, rock, rock.
Spot vessel.
Yep.
Pass.
Okay.
At least now I don't have to discard for hand size.
That's true.
I will draw a card. Let's go ahead and for 3 mana, I'm going to cast a Tragic Lesson.
Yep.
I'm going to draw 2 and then discard unless I bounce a land. So 1, 2. And I will. I'm going to discard this incredibly awkward Utopia Sprawl because I don't have any forests.
No forests. F in the chat for Utopia Sprawl.
Yep. I'll play an island for turn. And that looks like it. Go ahead.
Untap. Let's go Snow-Covered Island.
Yep.
Let's go to combat.
Okay.
We're gonna swing these here at you, David.
Okay. I'll block TPI.
Okay, 3 damage.
Go to 18.
And pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exile these for the most expensive treasure cruise. Trigger, trigger.
You got a bird, you got a soldier.
Yep. So soldier will enter, ping everybody for 1.
17.
And then treasure cruise on the stack.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Okay, cool.
You're good,
I think
bro.
everybody else does too.
So yeah, just didn't wanna rush anything. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna pass the turn from there.
Untap, draw.
Tony Baloney winning on turn 5.
Somebody won on turn 5?
Yeah, Vol, Agent of the Shadow Thieves, just reported.
I'm gonna tap 3.
Who says
Tap
cPDH
5.
on strong? Gary?
Yep.
Is this a Gary? Underdark Explorer?
I'll
It's
play
a
a Great Merchant.
Gary. Oh yeah. Gary
For
has
4.
entered the chat.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I passed priority.
I won my. Yeah, I'm good on it.
Yep, we'll take 4.
And I'll gain 4 times 3 is 12.
You hate
Yep.
to see it.
12. Go to combat.
Yep.
Swing 5 at Ryan.
Plug with the token.
Okie doke.
Everybody take 1.
Yep. So Ron, you took your
I did. I took the 1.
and your 4.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. I was managing the stream. Go ahead.
I'm done. Go ahead with Mizu.
God, I love this game so much. Fellwarstone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do another. Yes.
Impulse?
Okay.
I can't make this up. I can't make it up.
Get them lands.
I'm going to grab that card.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to toss the turn 7 in hand.
All right. All right.
No, I won my first match on turn 5.
You won your first match on turn 5? Damn, dude, you blew all your luck on that one.
First game and second game. Nah, I just took a really greedy open.
That's nasty, dude. Oh, let's see. This is not a 2-1. There we go.
Well,
me and David looking at each other at 12 and 14 life.
Yep.
Combo players unite.
Yeah. I'll pay 5. I'll cast the Shrine Steward.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. I will go grab a land enchantment of some kind.
When they grab a land enchantment, you know there's a Freed from the Real.
There's no other untapper.
It's like when
and
somebody,
he doesn't want to put attention on himself.
Yeah. It's like when somebody goes and tutors for a counterspell and you're like, uh-oh, I'm in danger.
Actually, now that I say that, give me 1 second. I think it's still this, but shoot, I have an option I didn't remember. Give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time, B. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab Fertile Ground.
Nice. All those old bordered cards, man. You really,
Yeah,
you're
for
showing
sure.
up for the Gretchen Chads out there.
Well, I had that card
Where's
since I
Puzzle
was
Box
like
when you need him?
10 years old.
It's amazing. I had an old collection of cards that my uncle gave me after my birthday one year, and it was all his old draft chaff. And
Nice.
And Fertile Ground is a card that I like very much remember in those, as well as Wild Growth. And unfortunately, all those cards got destroyed in a flooding incident at my house.
Oh, that sucks.
And that was before I was really into Magic too. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But I know that I had a lot of Aether Vials.
Okay.
I guess.
I'm gonna pass turn after that.
Okay. Go to my turn.
Yep.
Untap. Okay. Let's go Island into Moonsnare Prototype. Trigger. Make a token. Everyone take 2. 1 from the token, 1 from the prototype.
Yep.
Tap this token to this prototype to cast a Springleaf Drum. Which will trigger. Everybody take 2 more.
Go to 8.
Then let's see. And that thing is a 3/2. Okay.
Yep.
Pay 1 to equip this. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to pay 1 to equip this bird here.
Sure.
With this blade. Oh boy. Things are already getting a little dicey with the space management. Okay. We got a bird with a staff.
Yep.
And I am going to go to combat and swing these 2 at you, Mizu, and then soldier, and mystic. Actually, we'll keep mystic behind, and bird. Bird is gonna go at you, Ankylosaur, so it'll be these 3 at you, Ank, these 2 at you, Mizu, like that.
Okay. I will block the 2 soldiers.
Okay. This soldier will die, and everybody will take 1 from Conrad.
Yep.
And then,
Goes 7.
or actually, so before damage, actually, the way we need to do this is go 1, 2, 3, and let's cast Keep Watch.
So that would be for 5 cards?
For 5 cards. Trigger.
I'm gonna dispel the Keep Watch.
Okay, so the triggers will resolve.
Yep.
We'll get a bird token and a soldier token. I guess we should have resolved these before the damage of the dispel, but that's fine. A soldier enters, triggers TPI. Everybody take 1.
Yep.
Keep Watch will be countered. And then we'll go to damage. It'll be 3 at you, Mizu, and then you'll take...
I'll take 2 from the bird.
2 from the bird.
And
yep.
block.
And the bird, and this
Yep.
will die. And then I lost the
And then-
life.
And then take 1 for Conrad.
Yep, got that.
I'll go to 3.
And then with that, I will... Yeah, I think we're just going to pass the turn.
Alright, untap. Draw.
And for everybody watching today, thank you so much for joining us for cPDH on a Saturday. It's great to have you all here. If you're enjoying the content and you love cPDH, make sure to leave a like here, comment for the algorithm, and put this content into more people's hands. Thanks for being here.
I'll tap 2. We'll mill 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Molten
Gosh.
Tributary.
Supernatural stamina. Okay.
I fucking hate you, Aaron.
Aaron, why you gotta bully Mizu? He's exiled from the chat. Oh my god. The timing on that's too perfect.
I'll
Yeah,
go
actually
to
hit that button.
combat.
Was there no creatures in that?
No creatures in that.
I'll swing 2 at Ryan.
2 at me.
Go ahead and swing Conrad at me while you're at it. Killing all my hopes and dreams.
Yeah, I mean, just block a bunch of things on it, I suppose. Yeah, we'll block with the soldier here.
Okay. Take one from Conrad.
Everybody takes one.
There's 2.
Maybe I should have put
I'll
all of them in here. Put all of these
I'll
underneath
tap.
the... I should have done that.
I'll tap 5, and
Mhm.
I'll play a
5.
Rot Tide Gargantuan.
Yeah.
Exploited. You
Um,
lose 1.
So with this one, we have to be really specific about it because it's actually it's on the stack first. It's not as a cast.
Yes.
And this one is
Yeah.
kind of funky. There's some weird shit with Rot Tide, but okay. So Vizu,
Nothing. I'm tapped out.
you sure are. And Kylosaur?
I also pass.
Yeah, I'm passing as well.
All right.
And you'll
Exploit.
bark and you'll exploit. I have no response to that.
You'll take 1 for the Conrad.
Yep.
And then each opponent sacrifices a creature.
I will sacrifice this soldier boy. Everybody's gonna
So you'll-
lose 1, 2.
2.
Yep.
Living the
And that'll
dream.
kill me.
And then I will pass turn.
Oh, that feels so nice.
You took your 2, Ryan?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Well,
God, I love that art on Rot Tide.
let's go for this Bonders ornament. I guess we'll just pass.
Okay, big draw. Well, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go to combat. And we're going to swing this bird and this bird at you, Aaron. And we're going to swing, I think...
Nothing at me because you cast a single non-creature spell.
yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to do that right now. But we're gonna swing at you for 3 there, Aaron.
Sure.
All right. And we'll go to damage.
I took it.
Cool. Yeah. And then we're going to do a Silver Bluff Bridge. It's an artifact. We're going to trigger TPI, ping for 1.
Yep.
And then with that, I will pass the turn.
Guys, this hand was gas.
Oh,
It
what
was
do you have?
it was gas.
Oh, all the cards, just none of the lands. I mean, I think if you just hit 1 land, right? Then you're just like rock and then rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too bad.
I needed one more turn and I could have gone high tide into Scholar.
Go to combat.
Yeah.
Swing 10.
Okay. Let's go ahead and allocate these 2 blockers here. And actually, I wonder if we want to go deeper. No, we'll just block with these 2 on your 5/4s.
Okay. So take 2.
And I will take 2.
And then main fish 2, I'll have us mill.
Yep. Milling a Gutter Snipe. Oh no.
Slum Reaper.
Yep. So 2.
And then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Let's go ahead and 1, 2 for Felwar Stone. Trigger on TPI. Make a soldier.
Take 1.
You'll take 1, and
2.
then 2. That's right. Yep, the Felwar Stone after that. And we're going to go to combat and swing with the team for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure.
And then I'm going to pay 1. Actually, Yeah, we'll pay 1, and we'll swap the life staff onto this soldier boy here.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn to you.
At the end of your turn, we will mill 1.
Yep. A sapphire charm.
Eye collector.
Eye
Take 1.
collector, take 1.
We'll mill another one.
Yep. Portent.
Cadaver, yep.
Take 1.
Take 1. And we'll mill another one.
Oliphant.
Sign and blood.
Take 1.
Take 1. And then I'll untap.
The 2 burn decks. Head
Draw.
to head.
I'll play a land. I'll tap 2 and I'll play a Knight's Whisper.
Yes.
I'll lose 2.
With the correct art. That's awesome.
Go to combat. Swing 10.
Yep. Let's block with the. Oh, let's see. Before. Yeah, we'll block with the. Oh, let's see. Do we want to do that? How do we want to do this? If I block there, then I end up taking 2. Yeah, so we'll block with this soldier on Conrad. And it'll die.
Okay.
I will take 1 from the death and then 5 more.
And then you'll gain what, 3?
And I'll gain 3. 1, 2, 3.
And then I'll tap 3 and I'll play an Audacious Thief. And
Ooh.
pass turn.
Bob has entered the chat. Next draw here. Let's go.
So what were you at? How much did you end up taking?
I ended up taking. So I took 6 from you in total. 1 for the death trigger, 5 for the rot tide. And then I gained 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and.
So what were you at before 14?
Would have been 17.
Okay, 17 minus 6.
17.
Okay, you're good. Okay.
17 minus 6. Yeah. So
great.
I'm
Yeah,
all
you're
correct on it. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. What to do. Well, definitely punching with birds. There's no doubt about that. Cards in hand?
2.
Okay. 1 mana for a Sylvok Lifestaff onto this Mystic here. And then I'm going to go to combat and swing with these 3 at you for 4.
Oh yeah, take 4.
Okay. And then with that, I will pass the turn.
End of your turn, we'll mill 1.
Yeah, we will.
Street Wraith.
Erebor Flamesmith, take 2.
We'll mill again. Oh shoot. Forbidden Fruit.
Yep. Thoughtcast.
Alright. Untap. Draw. Play a land for turn.
Yep.
I'll tap 2. I'll play a Dark Legion Zealot.
Okay, my bad. So just real quick here, I skipped, and I thought you were activating. This is my bad. So I did flip the card. I did see it. Should we call a judge for this, or how do you want to resolve it?
Let's just call a judge for it because I don't want to.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, my bad. I skipped the. Okay, judge in pod 1. So we're looking for at time twister, and then it's going to be pod 1. Yeah, my apologies there. He may be. Hey there. So, Octavia, are you a judge?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So he was playing Sir Conrad here. He cast Dusk Legion Zealot, and I thought he was activating Sir Conrad. So I flipped the top card of my deck, and I have information of it.
Then let's. Do you have any other information?
I don't have any other information, no.
Then let's put it back in your deck. Randomize it.
Yeah, okay.
Shuffle.
I'm shuffling now. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to lose to life now
Yeah.
and draw for the
You got
Zealot.
it. Mm-hmm.
Go to combat.
Yes.
Swing 10, 11, 12. Trigger Audacious Thief.
Yep.
I'll lose a life.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it. 12.
Okay. I am going to for damage going to either one is fine, I suppose. Pay 2. Or I guess I could do it this way too. That would be fine. Yeah, we'll go pay 2, and we're going to cast one, 2, and I am going to cast what am I to do? We're going to cast a Resculpt, and we're going to target my Great Furnace. Trigger. TPI token enters with Reckless Fireweaver trigger, and then Bird token.
I lost my life. I lost my life for the.
Okay, cool. And is this good here?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna resculpt making an elemental, and then I'm going to, let's see, block. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. 8 mana. And you've played your land for turn?
Yes.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, sir.
Got it. Thank you. And I think what we're going to do here is block the Audacious Thief with the Reckless Fireweaver. The and then I think we're gonna block the 4 on Sir Conrad, and the soldier here on Rot-Tide Gargantua. Like
Okay.
so. So these are blocking here.
Okay. Blockers are declared. I'll tap 2. I'll Deadly Dispute my Audacious Thief.
Okay, great.
You lose 1.
And could you leave that Deadly Dispute? There we go. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll get a treasure.
Yep.
And draw 2.
And I will lose 1.
2. Okay. We fulfilled that. I'll tap 2 to activate Sir Conrad.
Yes.
I got a point at discussion.
Got a Filigree Familiar. I'll take 1.
I will do it again.
Mill 1. Got a Command Tower.
Stinkweed Imp.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yep. And then damage, or?
Hang on. 1, 2. I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna shred memory myself.
Let's see. So we've got, dang, the card reader is really slow today. And your like lighting and everything is perfect. I don't know why it's not reading it. 4 cards. Okay, and I assume you're targeting creatures here?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm taking 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Carrion Feeder, Audacious Thief,
2,
Street Wraith,
3,
and the Eyeball Collector.
4. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we'll go to damage.
Damage?
Yep. So soldier and so Conrad doesn't see itself, but it will see the soldier and the elemental.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, so I'll take another 2.
And Conrad goes to the command zone.
Yep.
And then I'll move to main phase 2. I'll sacrifice my treasure token to play a Shambling Ghost.
Yeah.
And I'll pass my turn.
Gotta do all this shit manual here. There we go. All right. I will go to my turn. Draw for turn. One mana to swap Sylvok Lifestaff onto a, let's see, where do we want to swap this? Probably a bird. Yeah, we're gonna swap it onto this bird here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna use the Felwar Stone because it only makes black. And then I will pay 1, 2, 3, and cast Unruly Catapult. And that will trigger the Reckless Fireweaver. Take 1.
Yep.
And then we'll go to combat. And we'll swing bird, bird, mystic, fireweaver, and TPI.
Okay. Can't do nothing about the birds. I will block TPI with my Shambling Ghost.
Okay. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to damage.
Okay.
So you'll take 6. TPI will
Take
die.
6. Yeah, and then Shambling Ghost will die.
Yep, and
I want to kill not the 2/1, but
not
one of
this
your
one.
1/1.
Are you sure?
No, one of your 1/1 flyers. And I'll
Okay.
go to 1.
All right. Okay. I will pay. Tap this for colorless. Cast TPI.
Mm-hmm.
And I will tap TPI and the bridge for improvised club, sacrificing the Sylvok life or the bird, targeting your face.
You got it.
GG's. Well played, everybody.
Jeez.
All right. Whew. You had me sweating there. You milled a lot of creatures for me that I didn't expect would actually be there. I only have so many of them. Oliphant, Erebor, Flamesmith, and the Filigree. Sweet. All right, y'all. So we had turn 11 there. Scholar
Yep.
and Gretchen. Okay. All right. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Lawbert?
Incredibly.
Incredibly. You love to hear it.
Yeah.
You're playing as well?
I just caught the last of your game. Congrats.
Thank you. That was a narrow one. The two burn decks going head to head.
I will be right back.
Brennan, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. You having a
Great.
good time?
Yeah, no, fun.
It's all good stuff, huh?
Good stuff. Robert just killed us last game, but it was good.
Did he?
Yeah.
What deck did he kill you with?
What was it? Sphinx? What are you playing, Robert?
Sphinx Summoner? Oh my
Yeah.
god, you'll love to see it.
Yeah, that was a good end to your game. I caught the end of it.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was a good one. It was close. Very, very close.
Yeah. I saw. I was like, oh, down to 3. Do they have it?
Yeah.
They're gonna get you.
I was really scratching my brain for what like free black spells I'm familiar with that would mess my world up there. There was one I've made a couple of mistakes, but I just like passed without equipping my Sylvok Lifestaff and like putting it on another creature that could block, and that was nearly it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sylvok Lifestaff is an important. It's important enough that I sometimes wonder why I'm not playing Trinket Mage. I've played Trinket Mage in the deck before, and it just feels like 3 mana for this like tutor that finds like a single card isn't good enough for the deck. And it's not like tutoring for a whole lot else. Like you can get Springleaf Drum, you can get lands, you can get Moonsnare Prototype, Aether Spellbomb, but like it's not a huge amount of stuff. So.
By the way, can I give you a note?
Yeah, what's that? Hit me.
Your Moonsnare Prototype, you tapped your catapult instead of your equipment for some reason. You can tap artifacts.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was not the best play. I could have tapped the Sylvok Lifestaff. That would have been the better way to do it. I also the Moonsnare Prototype should never have been played. That's the other thing. I was kind of like setting up for. Well, I guess I did cast the Keep Watch, and so maybe that was the reason why I did it. Was I just wanted to have more tokens, but like when you're flooded out, you don't really want to like play that thing out. But I mean, because it is still a removal spell, right?
Absolutely.
So I think I could have like sandbagged that. I also didn't swap the life staff. There were a couple of play mistakes there, but I managed to fade the bad luck, the punish. But Murmuring Mystic was really good that game. Murmuring Mystic was definitely like the whole game for me for sure.
Second commander.
I love it. It's great.
One with actual toughness.
Yeah, with actual toughness. Yeah, for a while I was kind of not sure whether Murmuring Mystic was actually going to be a card I played in the deck, which is kind of strange because it's like, well, yeah, wouldn't you just want 2 of them? But it's like a big play. It's it's expensive, but like having flying blockers, making twice as many of them, and flying attackers, and then having like a 1/5 that doesn't die to the sweeper, so you can rebuild is definitely relevant. It's not as relevant as like any other blue deck that needs protection, like I don't know, like a Scholar or like a Possessed Scab or a Baleful Strix or I don't know, like a Tatiova or something, where I think it's like actively insane. But yeah, it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the only decks where I don't list Mystic as my second commander, but I suppose it kind of is, right? And oh my god, David Ankylosaur countered my keep watch and like sent me back into the shadow realm, dude. I was so sad. I was like, oh no. I was keep watching for 6, and he countered it, and then I never really drew any other like churn spells, you know, that could like dig me for more stuff. So we were just top decking there at the end, and Aaron had Conrad in play, just like sinking all of his mana into the milling, and he actually milled Filigree Attendant, Erebor Flamesmith, and Oliphant. He did so much damage to me with Conrad. Conrad is so sick.
I mean, it was really good for a 3-player game.
I know. I'm so sorry, man.
Nah, I was being a little too greedy. I said the heart of the cards has guided me twice this game, twice today. Surely it'll be a third time.
Well, I think I've been believing a little bit more in the heart of the cards lately when it comes to like TPI in particular, where like your cheap spells can kind of find you what you need. And so like the fact that you had like your combo in hand and the mana where you just would have skyrocketed, you would have basically played lands for mana, right? Like if you just hit any one land, you would have been like a very major player that game.
The second land. I didn't need the third one yet. I just needed the second so I could go rock, turn 3 rock. Worst case scenario, I go grab dramatic reversal off of this merchant scroll.
Oh, let's see. I need to put the turn. So game reporting. There we go. So we did turn 11. I'm just so pumped. There's like, it's kind of wild. There's another cPDH tournament happening today as well. I don't know where it's happening, but it is happening. And there's like 20 people in that one. We had, what, 25, 26 people in this one. And we've got like a gazillion people watching on the live streams, which is awesome. Big day for cPDH.
So that part was Ob, right?
Yeah, it was great. They just.
All right, so
that last one, grindy. Obstinate took a really sweet win. Yeah.
Katie's a force to be reckoned with.
Pod 2 with Obstinate. Yeah, baby.
all right, the finals have been posted. It's going to be in pod 1. We will start in 10 minutes. It'll be at 3:50 p.m. Eastern time.
Awesome. Cool.
Damn.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Congrats, guys.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
Thanks everybody for coming and playing today. This is really like exciting to see everybody getting together for cPDH and playing some great games. Everybody's had a super great attitude. It's like all you could ask for from a tournament. So big ups on everyone.
Oh yeah. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Wow.
Boom.
Good job, everyone. Yes. Amazing. We be back for the last 10, and we'll all jump in and spectate the final pod.
Oh yeah.
So congratulations to the finals are Kristen, Sean, Ryans, and David. All right, see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
See. Hello.
Hello, hello. How we all doing?
Good. How you doing?
Excellent, excellent. Having a great time today.
God damn.
Yeah, congrats on to all the finalists. Truly, beautiful work.
No kidding, right? It's been a great day of cPDH. Tell you what. Great day of Magic.
Yeah, I'm very excited. This has turned out very well. It's great.
It's a big vibe. I'll tell you what.
I can't wait to make a Twitter post saying, like, the first image is a me saying I'm just gonna go O2 drop, and then the next one is gonna be me in top pod.
Let's go O2 drop. Eagle Power. That's what I was like, I should have pulled up a played Minthara. Just entered like a joke's on you, I'll play it. Be ready for it.
Yeah, I wish I could have joined you in the finals this time there, brother Ryan.
Haha, thank you. Yeah, I wish you were here too, man. But you are here.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped last round, but I'm spectating while I'm eating my day 2 curry from last night.
Nice. Ooh, day 2 curry is good.
It
is. Day 2 butter chicken, yeah.
Oh man.
So it's a little spicier than I mean, I can handle some spice because I'm from the South, but even this is a little extra.
All right, loading it up right now. Is everyone? Music's loading.
They're not all in yet.
All right.
All right.
But,
let's see.
Mizu, you're good.
I'm David. Ankins.
I was eating a thief stew, which is from the D&D cookbook.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I didn't think there was any chance I was actually making top, so I'm gonna have to get reset up again.
Yeah.
I am trying to figure out how.
Yeah, for Ankylosaur, it's really easy. You just remember he's David the dinosaur.
That's right.
I
David
will
the
always remember
dinosaur.
that.
Unfortunately, there's no cool way to remember mine, but
Mizu, my honey boo boo.
Don't try to pronounce mine. I need to change mine. That's from my World of Warcraft days.
set my commander damage before Ryan just hits me with CPI enough times that I die.
Yeah, combat damage CPI for the win.
Use the thing.
He got 6 CPI on me last game.
Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna take my ass back to the shadows and watch this from afar. Where we streaming the finals at?
All 3.
Right on.
We're just working on that right now. Just finishing it up real
Oh,
quick.
so you're gonna make me choose between my children?
That's okay. That's
foul.
watch. None of us will get
Yeah.
mad.
How could you do that?
I have plenty of peeps. I got over 35 sitting. So
let's see.
Big money. Hell yeah.
that's it. They're all just lurking.
Same time.
Hey, we got this.
And Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There's no function that I can see unless somebody knows to turn chat off. I just don't have any function for that. I can because once it's
Entirety of Discord.
Huh?
So just mute all of Discord.
Oh, actually, wait here. Wait. Okay, there we go. No, wait, I got it. Yep, I got it. There we go. I figured it out.
All right, sweet.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yep, you bet.
Awesome. You all ready? We're ready. I'm gonna mute myself. When
All right. See you on the other side. Good luck,
See you
all.
on the other side,
All
y'all.
right.
We will start in just 1, 5, 3, 2. Start your engines.
Let's go.
Someone starting from the top, give me some piles.
3, 2, 1. And
Thank you.
This is slow. Slow and steady, I suppose. We'll
All right, give me some piles.
Starting at the top, I'm going to say 2, 3, 1.
Nope. Taking my first 7.
All right, let me shuffle for just a second, and then I'll give you a cut.
in the exalted position 3.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
2, 3. All right, first 7.
One, 2, 3.
2, 3, 1.
I'm gonna go to second 7.
Oh wow, this is a killer's row. Holy shit.
Going to 6.
Murderer's row of cPDH decks here, I'll tell you what. Lobber, you got your camera on now. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is my setup for the other tournament, the Sanctuary tournament.
Yeah.
They require your hand to be visible at all times. So I was just like, let's just start that back up.
Yeah, I'm eager to get a setup like that going as well. Do you have a boom with a camera? Or is it mounted from the ceiling?
The boom is for my normal, like the one I use all the time right here.
Right.
And then I've got one just on top of a monitor over there.
Do you have a DSLR or something? It's really crisp.
1, 2, 3, David.
2, 3, 1.
No, I manually focus this one, and it's just like it's the Razer Keo, I think.
2, 3, 1. All right, 4,
Yeah, that's
7.
awesome. I need to get a setup like
Here's
that going
7
too.
number 2.
And you've got it like so straight and like matched up and everything. I need to. I can't wait to get a setup like that here too. I want to be playing more with paper cards.
I've finally got everything worked out. I've got my printer. I've got.
Put this card on the bottom.
I will keep 7 number 2.
I will keep a 6.
Okay.
Is this timed?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's actually timed, but
it's timed just for the record, but not actually actual.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're
cool.
good. Don't worry about that.
Just wondering how pushy I have to be.
If everyone's good, should we start it up?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ready.
Have fun, everybody.
Ready?
Stoked
All right.
to be here.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
Have fun.
Glad to be playing more Magic with all y'all.
Yeah, as always.
I'll start off with an island into a preordain.
Looks good.
Put both on the bottom. And draw. Pass the turn.
Draw. Mistvault Bridge, pass.
Draw for turn. Path of Ancestry, pass.
All right. Draw a card. I'm going to play a snow-covered forest, and I will pass the turn.
A second island. Play a prismatic lens and pass the turn.
Yep. Raw. I think we're gonna island cycle our Lorien revealed. Put the island. I guess I can do. Let's do a tap land. And then I'll be passing after that. It's just the should be the snow one.
TPI pass.
Okay. On your end step, I am also going to cycle a Lorien revealed. I'm going to just grab a normal snow-covered island. Up. One, two,
I like
three.
how just in the corner of my camera you can see my knee shaking so bad.
I'll give you some piles. Let's say 3, 1, 2.
3, 1, 2. Okay. Then I will draw for turn. I'll play that snow-covered island. I'll play my Gretchen. I will pass the turn.
I'll draw. I will play an island for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a mana geode. ETB, scry 1.
You got it.
Gonna put that on the bottom and pass.
Yep. Draw. Let's play snow-covered island. I think it only gets worse unless I play it. I'm gonna play a tithing blade.
Okay.
Trigger, each opponent sacks a creature.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's rough, but I think I can do it for you.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. Let's go Molten Tributary. Pay 2 for a Kessig Flame Breather. And I will pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will untap. I'll draw a card. I will play a snow-covered island, and I will play a Ley Druid.
Yep.
Just tap to untap a target land. I'll pass after that.
Tithing Blade, a turn too early. Oh no.
You gonna play an island?
Yep.
And I'm gonna pass the turn.
Cool. Untap. Draw. I'll play Seat of the Synod. Okay, 1, 2, 3 like that. I'll play Network Terminal.
Yeah.
Yep.
And pass after that.
Let's do a let's cast a Witty Roastmaster.
Yep.
And I will go to Punchies. And we're gonna oh boy. It's a lot of A lot of scary shit. I'm gonna punch you, Ankylosaur, for 1.
29.
And with that, I'll pass.
I'll say this is about to be one of those games where like multiple players are just at 30.
Hopefully not.
Raw. Not with a flame breather and a roast master in play. I will play a forest. I'll tap 3 for a Frozen Restorer.
Yikes.
And no, that doesn't anything. Okay, that's it. I will pass.
Instead, I'd like to pay 3 for a frantic search.
You got it.
We're just digging. Gonna dump a runaway together and a deep analysis.
Pretty good.
Oh, I got that flashback value.
Yeah. Draw card. Play an island. I'm gonna go ahead and pay 2 blue and 2 life to flashback this deep analysis targeting my.
I hate it and I love it.
Yep.
It's 3 life.
Oh, it's 3? Yeah. You're right. I know how to read. I will.
I love the flavor text on deep analysis. This specimen seems to be broken.
I think I'm gonna pass the turn.
End step. 1, 2. Costly plunder, sacrificing tithing blade.
Yep, that is fine with me.
Wonder away, baby.
Untap. Draw.
Oh, sorry, it is turn 5.
Play Barrenmore as my land.
Yep.
Bird.
Four. Let's pick an Everflowing Chalice for 2.
Yes, you can.
That's good. 1, 2, or 3 for a workshop assistant.
Yep.
Looks good.
And I'll pass.
Sure. Lotus Petal, trigger Flame Breather.
Yep.
Sack Lotus Petal. Pay 3 for TPI. Trigger Witty Roastmaster. Everybody take 1.
I'll respond with that on the stack.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Lay Druid to untap my island.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast a Daze.
Okay. I am going to go to combat.
Yep.
And we're gonna attack you for 4.
I will block the 1/3 on my 1/2.
Okay. Take 3.
And I'll take 3.
And I'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap. I'll draw a card.
It's not looking good.
I'll play an island. Let's see. I need. That I could. I'm going to cast a Shrine Steward.
I have no effects to Shrine Steward.
Neither
That's
do
priority.
Okay. I will go and grab a Dawn's Reflection.
Scary.
After that, just check my hand real quick. After that, I will pass the turn.
On your end phase, I'd like to pay 2 mana and attempt to snap your Croson Restorer.
I'll respond. I would like to target this snow-covered island to untap it.
You most certainly can.
Okay. I have no further effects to snap, so this guy will go back.
Yep. I'll untap 2, and then go to my turn.
Sounds good.
Turn 6.
Who wants to cut me?
2, 3, 1.
I'd like to pay 5 for a Peregrine Drake.
Mm-hmm.
That's priority.
Yeah, Drake's good.
I'd like to untap these 5 lands.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep.
If only I had a counterspell right now.
I'd like to cast a Merchant Scroll.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
I'd like to cut me.
2, 3, 1.
I tied in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Tip to cast High Tide.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good with me.
I'd like to go tap 2 islands, getting 4 mana, and spin 3 to displace targeting Drake.
Good.
Pass. I'm F6. I have nothing to do.
I do that. You still. Alright, so you have one floating right now?
I have one floating right now with one card in hand. And a total of 6 mana.
Yeah,
untapped.
you got a bunch of mana.
And displace is targeting the Drake and what?
Just the Drake.
And High Tide also works on your land, Ink.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yeah, that's the only way I can help this game. It's just words.
Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it. So like I can bounce the Drake, but does that do anything?
Stops him from comboing this turn, but and then I guess like hope that Lobert or I mean I have I'm out of this game. So
is it better at any other like later in the combo? Is another question.
I think he's gonna have too much mana is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe now to just this is when you can apply the pressure.
Yeah, so I can bounce it, but he's got enough to replay it. I don't think it matters because he can just replay it.
But he's got so like if he makes infinite mana, like what is like if you cut him off of this, like what could his other card be, right? If it's a counter spell, then it resolves, and he doesn't have an outlet, right? Oh no, he would. He'd be able to go infinite, use the merchant scroll to get whatever he needs. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, yeah. This is looking.
I say I can get behind it. I would say do it now if you're gonna.
Sure. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and boomerang Peregrine Drake.
I have no effects. I will put Peregrine Drake back in my hand.
Yep. Like I said, I don't think it does anything, but like, what else are we doing, right?
I agree.
4 mana and using the one floating to recast Peregrine Drake.
Yep.
Yep.
Take care of my one floating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Floating 1 to attempt to cast Scholar. Scholar ETB, I'm going to target High Tide and Displace.
Yep.
All right. This time, Lobert, I have learned from my mistakes. I'm going to have a High Tide counter.
Good. Sounds good.
Use the floating blue to High Tide.
You got it.
Each of these taps for 3. Have 6 floating. Spend 3 to displace targeting the Drake and the Scholar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
ETBs, Scholar. I'm going to grab High Tide and displace. Peregrine Drake's going to untap 5 lands.
Yep.
Yeah, looks like you got it.
No, scoop it up. Jesus.
Yep.
And here I am sitting with like 3 pieces of interaction I can't use because I can never get my commander out. Fuck. Sucks.
I mean, do you
so
have
was the point of interaction when you targeted the Scholar? Are we wrong about that?
Huh?
No, like we're dead, but after the
Well,
game.
I mean, I can bounce the Scholar too, but he's got infinite mana, so you just.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and then I do one more High Tide loop and then grab Merchant Scroll.
Sure.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's. Well played, Mizu.
We'll call it good enough. All right.
Well done.
Good game.
Yep. Scoop them
Yep.
up. Well played, everybody. Good job in the tournament today.
Yeah, good work, everybody. Nicely
Fucking
done.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Good job, everyone. All right. All right. I'll put the little on Tristan. Congratulations. All right. So there we
Holy
have it.
fucking shit. I just need like a moment to fucking breathe.
Well played, Mizu. Well played, my dude.
Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Does anyone have any last words they'd like to state?
Love you, Chris.
Yeah, big ups to you and to EB Shine and to Trivial Encounters for running this. It's been really awesome. Parallel to this, we had another cPDH tournament happening somewhere else with 16 to 20 people in it. So today we had, I don't know, somewhere just shy of 50 people playing cPDH in a tournament setting with lots of people watching. We got 17 people here in the chat and a bunch of people over on the other streams too. So big shout out to you guys for organizing this. Thank you.
Collectively, we had about I think 70 people total today watching.
That's awesome.
I don't if you add it all together between that one, mine, and Alex's.
So cool.
That is amazing. Yeah, good stuff. Well played, everybody. Good job, Mizu. Well played, everybody, for getting to the finals.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining, guys. Thank you. And then great. I'll talk to Mizu afterwards about everything from there. But thank you very much, Alice. You have a great one.
You too.
Yeah, take care. Thank you.
Cheers.
All right.
All right, and there we go.